along with some other, key pieces of information he wanted kept quiet about his daughter, who she found out, and yeah, all sorts of crazy stuff. With that being said, you guys spent the rest of the time shopping and talking to NPCs, which is great. I think everyone's got everything that they want, and you guys were. I just heard my wife scream my name. That can't be good.
Oh no.
So
Run for the
let
hills.
me finish the recap real quick. So you guys did your shopping. You guys got everything that you needed to. 1 second, I'm coming out. Oh. Yeah. Wi-Fi girl. So, uh, anyway, you guys did all the shopping, got everything that you needed to get, except for Monty, who's gonna buy a horse for 100 gold so he can get it up into the ship, right, Monty? Yeah, yeah. Um,
Yep.
and you guys ended up talking at the manse around, like, I think marked it at like 3 or 4 p.m. You guys are trying to figure out where you want to go and when you want to leave to get to Christ. So I'm gonna be right back while you guys do a little RP to figure that out.
What's everybody's next character looking like?
I like how you said one thing, you're doing another. I actually don't know, but I think we should talk about the other thing.
So what are we doing?
I don't know why Monty wants to ride a. He wants to take a horse.
So we eat it.
I mean, I bought a pretty expensive saddle. It's a. I actually need to pull up the. What was the saddle called again?
You didn't have
Saddle of
to.
Mountain?
Yeah, that
Something
thing.
like that?
Yeah, but it's apparently like somewhat decent. So, saddle of the Cavalier. While in this saddle on a mount, you can't be dismounted against your will. If you're conscious, and attack rolls against the mount have disadvantage.
Does it have
So,
attunement?
no,
Okay.
it's
Oh,
no attunement. No
Okay, I'm
attunement.
back.
so it's anyone who gets on it, basically.
That's so bad. That sounds so bad. It's just like, all right, someone steals it later.
Really is, honestly.
Just like I can imagine Zach being like, "Hey, what's this button do?"
All right, talk to you later.
Wait, I just realized, doesn't that contradict with the boots that you have then?
What boots?
Isn't Monte have boots that, increase
Yeah,
his
it's
walking
more for
speed?
carrying stuff because Monty kind of has like a lot of stuff now. So
I see.
more one for carrying and two to look really cool. So
When it puts it like that, you're right.
All
Horse
right.
dies first battle.
So, in talking around this long table in the kitchen of the manse, which I gotta get up. You guys still have a different scene up here. 1 second. Here we go. Had the wrong scene up. I'll get my ass together. Here we go. All right. So, sitting in the manse, talking around this table, figuring out where you want to go. What is the overall plan? What are you guys planning to go back to?
Where did we leave off?
Well, you guys were talking about going back to Christ to figure out how to get the Carthian government, them being followed.
Yeah, I mean, so that's the plan. We go, Chris, talk to the people. I mean, that one of the talk to the two heads, all right, and then figure out
What we need to do.
who to
Just,
eliminate.
just to let you know, if we talk to one, the other might think that we're already working for them.
Mhm.
What do you mean?
If we go talk to one by themselves, right? The other guy's gonna think that we're already working for them because we decided to talk to him instead of, them. You get me? The other person. At least that's what Dakota told me.
No, I'm saying we go there and we just talk to, just like casually talk to them about our trip. Um, and just I guess we just lie to them, tell them that we didn't, complete the the dungeon.
Yeah, but they said
And
that they won't take any other answer unless it's from the book,
yeah,
and
just
that's what
tell them
I'm.
that we don't have the book, and then
And they're still gonna argue then.
yeah,
I mean,
and then we talk to them and see which side they're on. Are they on card side? If they're not, then well, if at least one of them is on Karth's side, then we kill the other.
why do we have to? Why do we have to kill?
That's just the law of the land here.
No,
Also,
I
I
don't
doubt.
think.
Do you have
I-
another
I
suggestion?
don't think killing them is like an absolute necessity, guys. Um,
Okay, what do you propose?
we could do what we just did with Knock White. I mean, find some sort of dirt on them. Show me the person, I'll show you the crime. I mean, we can find something on the other person to get rid of them.
Wouldn't that take
Okay.
more time?
Yeah, but we don't have to kill one of them then. I mean, that's kind of. Here's the thing with killing one of them: the risks of someone finding out that we killed one of the I2, they will not go on the side we need them to be on.
Yeah, that's fair. So we don't kill them.
Where's Tiny Hut when you need it? Photosynthesis.
Okay, that's sound like a plan.
Good plan. Very good plan.
The plan is we find one who's on our side,
Mm-hmm.
and we find a crime for the other one. We can really say anything, okay?
All right.
Very good.
Oh boy. Oh boy, guys. This is not good.
What?
Uh, I might have to disclose this information to you guys now. Apparently Calvin might be at Chris.
Says who and how and why.
When just
Why?
messaged me.
When did? Oh, you just got a message?
Yes, by remember that we left in Chris, not Kyrgyz, the other one?
When?
What? Yes. Yeah, they just messaged me saying that Calvin might be there.
Might be.
I mean,
What does he? What do you
there
mean
is
might be?
remember that the brother. It could be the brother as the disguise. Remember, could be there instead.
Mm,
There's only one way to figure it out, though. We ask him what was the last time we saw him.
Make sure he's not missing a right hand.
Yes.
Okay, Monty. I'll keep that in the brain pan. So,
So what do we do about that?
Well, now we have the option to actually put the right person in throne. Let's actually make sure this isn't a rumor and that Gwen's not just playing with us. Let's get down there, see if they're actually there. And if they aren't, just go with our plan we already made.
Barry, you have 25 words you can
Okay,
respond with.
he already said.
Oh, he already sent?
He-
Oh, what
I
did you
think
send
that he
back
just
to him?
said.
I missed it.
Everything that he just
I
said.
didn't send it. I think the thing I sent to them is what Zaka's implying.
I missed it.
I
That's
think
what I'm
what I
asking.
sent is about no, I'm talking about like when I was talking to them,
Oh.
like saying like,
Yeah, he
"Hey guys, I
accidentally-
think I think when I think that's what Sock's trying to get at."
Gotcha. Yep, that works. Okay.
It's like you leave your phone on speaker and you're like
Mhm.
talking to your
Yeah.
friend.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I just talking to the other friends, and then this one just got.
Yeah, oh shit, the speaker is on the whole time.
Okay. All right. So you guys are going back to Chris, though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, should we
All
take the book just in case?
Monty, can you message me when you get a chance who specifically you send the mail to and what you say in that message? Because it's not going to come up probably in this session, but probably in next session. Anyway, so Monty's going to spend $100 to get a horse and harness to get the horse up on the airship. Right? Yeah? Sounds good?
No,
Yep.
Damn.
I was like, harness for what? I thought for a second, and then you said onto the airship. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. And then are you guys, when are you leaving? Are you going to stay the night or are you going to sleep and leave first thing in the morning?
Hey, can you prepare that zone of truth spell when we sleep here so we can figure out if this is the actual Calvin or not?
It doesn't just like work. You know, sure. Yeah, sure.
I know it's a terrible idea, but it is one way of getting the truth possibly out.
You do realize that like they're gonna understand that like what I'm trying to do to them, right? And that like this could end somewhat badly if I cast a spell.
I mean, we're not gonna tell we're gonna find him outside, right?
How does that change anything, Barry? That doesn't change the fact that he knows that he's gonna be under effect of the spell.
You let him know.
I mean,
You know, if you want to be honest, then let him know that we're getting the truth out of him. If he has nothing to
yeah.
hide.
I mean, if he is really okay, you want actually Zach? I don't
Well, here, let's do this instead.
actually.
How about we do something to where we're not gonna risk getting in trouble? I'll just cast divination, and we'll get our info there. Okay.
Okay.
What's divination
You know
again?
what?
What'd you say, Zuck?
What do you mean divination? What does that do?
Oh, I don't think. Yeah, I'm casting in front of you yet. Um, Here, you know what? Let me long rest real quick because let me rest a little bit because I am a little lucked out of spells. I went ham with them downtown, but yeah, let's take a rest real quick, and then after that, I should be good to go. Do you guys feel comfortable guiding the ship with the training I've given you while I rest, or do we need to stay in town until?
Feel like we should stay in town.
Yeah, that's for the best.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So then you guys are going to stay the night, rest, and leave in the morning, yes?
Yep.
Okay. We'll speed some of that along. Unless anyone wants to talk to Tav, we can just say you guys were sleeping by the time you got home.
A question, Gabe.
Yeah.
If I wanted to play catch with my stone, how would I do that?
Play catch?
Yeah, because I got a stone orbiting my head.
You have a stone orbiting your head?
Yeah, he
Yep.
has the Ioun stone of something.
Sorry, I just have to
I'm
ask.
gonna
I don't know. I think you honestly, I
in
think
my
you
bedroom.
you just grab it. You just grab it and like chuck it back up.
And if I hit somebody with it, does it just fall and
I would say it stops working, yeah.
sad? Okay.
Okay. So, everyone's gonna no one wanted to talk to Tav, right?
I'm gonna say later, Tav.
Okay. You just gotta give him the brief rundown. Tav's gonna wish you guys luck. Everyone will get a long rest. Everyone gets a long rest. And then in the morning, you guys are gonna set out to some map. Back on Daytonia. You guys will set out on your adventure. Another, I believe, 18 hours, if I remember my math right. How long did it, Chris? We'll say 1171. 1170. Well, fuck it. Divided by 80. 14 hours. 14 and a half. So, you guys wake up super early, or what time you guys wake up? You tell me.
Normal.
Early at the crack of dawn.
Okay, Dante, you're waiting a little bit because everyone else apparently wakes up at normal time, around 8 a.m. So Dante, you got like 3 hours of downtime that you can just add to something. Everyone else, you guys are wake up, get your food, get out the door, and are in the air. We'll say make things easy by 8:30. It's half an hour, so 14 and a half hours from that is 23, 24. So you will be arriving 8 a.m. the next day? No, 14 hours from 8 a.m. I can't. Oh, no, I'm being dumb. Midnight. You'll arrive at midnight in Christ. Yes? All good with that?
Sounds good.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Nothing crazy happens while you're flying, except for one minor thing. About halfway through, Zoc, as you are kind of meditating and chilling, maybe learning how to do that, you, Zoc, all of a sudden, I'm gonna do it differently. I've got to do this differently. You guys make it to Christ without any sort of issue. You guys get there at about midnight. Where do you guys park your boat and your ship, and how do you get into the city? I kind of already know how, but we'll see if Zoc wants to RP. We can kind of retcon what happens on the ship, but I need to message him privately for it. So how are you guys getting into the city?
Bottom right corner of the map, but again, kind of haphazard steering. About like 50 yards out from where he meant to go.
Okay. Everyone in agreement?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was reading up of my bullshittery.
Okay. And Zoc, that is from your patron.
Gosh. Shit. We're still flying, right? Or
Yeah,
are
you would
we
still be
parking
flying.
or?
Yep, you'd still be flying. It's about halfway through. So like 8 p.m. or so.
Oh, so we're not there yet.
This would happen in transit to Christ. So that's why I didn't know if you'd tell anyone, because you haven't kind of done that in the past. So
Oh.
we can retcon if you want.
Boys, I just got
Mm.
It's gonna talk.
very important stuff just came through. My my guy that gave me my power just told me that they are coming from the north.
Who's coming from the north?
I don't know. My guess would be the Groovette.
Oh.
Let's go to the north then, guys. Let's go to the north then. Mine's gonna start kind of like haphazardly turning a ship to the north.
Okay. Wait.
What?
I still. First of all, let's go towards the town still, and tell them we're probably going to be under attack.
Problem is north of what? Are they talking about like the Zoc area that have mermaid and stuff, or is it north of Chris? North of what? North of Londa?
All I know is that north is up. So let's yeah. Horse, what do you think we should do?
Oh
I
my
don't know.
god.
I'm not sure. That's why I'm telling all of you right now. Because if we go north right now and we go to Zoc or whatever, and it's nothing, then we just waste some time. Uh,
You also have no way to defend Zoc right now either. Just saying.
No.
but he, really pleading, begging me to come for help, which doesn't help since he doesn't, say what to do.
So what if we convince the people down there to help us?
What are we gonna convince them with?
Are we doing another fallback? We have a ship here. We can just camp up here and let Barry do his thing. If we, if we go to Zoc and shit's
Dante,
I
happening.
mean,
Dante, I've got a
I
question.
mean,
I gotta turn to Dante. Do you have the spell enlarge and reduce?
oh boy.
No, but I can prepare it after we rest.
I need you to do that. I need you to do that. Yeah,
And
please
for
do
what?
that. Just when
I
the
think I
time
know.
comes. When the time comes, I need you
I
to do it.
don't know. I don't know if.
I just need you to trust me.
I don't think it's gonna work how you think it's gonna work.
Bigger things scare more, Barry. Bigger things scare more.
Are you gonna
No,
be
no,
that
wait, I already
thing?
have it
Because
prepared.
I'm hoping it's you that you're saying that you want to use it on. Because if you're thinking about what I'm thinking about, it doesn't work how you want it to.
The horse.
Possibly.
Horse.
That's all I'm talking about. 50-foot. Wait. Monty kind of like thinking his head. Wait. I don't know the math, but it'd be a really big Lonty. Okay.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. If you're getting to be a bigger Lonty, that's fine.
I'll just make a bigger latte. That's okay.
We need to we need to go to the town then. We need to prepare for at least a siege of some sort. I think if we bring
I think if
What's
I
that?
stay on the ship, I can spot for them. I guess try to spot any.
That's good, yeah.
Wait, so you guys
So
are
I'll
going,
stay on the ship while you guys.
you guys are going to Chris first though, right? To finish the thing.
That's what we're debating right
No,
now.
I gotcha. Okay, I'm just trying to get caught up.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
Let's
I didn't
vote.
see that. I need to roll.
No worries.
We go to Zoc. Yes? No?
Yeah, or roll. Yeah, roll for everyone. It's fine.
No, I'm asking everyone. We're going to Zoc. I have a strong feeling we should go to Zoc, but that
Like
might be
right
a
now,
wrong call.
I feel like we should at least convince the people and then try to get them to go to Zoc. Because what you're saying is to fight an army by ourselves, possibly.
I mean,
We
we can
got it.
do it. Yeah, we got
You
it.
can do it.
You see
Fair.
this bottle?
You know,
This
How
bottle?
they get up
that's
here? How
that's
would they get
what
up
we
here?
thought.
How
We
would they get
kind
up
of thought we kind of thought that though when we were protecting Albach, so and it didn't turn out as
No.
well.
It can't be that much, okay? Like we come on. We took on like
We
rock snakes.
we
Like 3
need
seconds ago.
reinforcement.
We don't have time though. That's the thing.
Let's go now.
It may take a few hours, and we all know what they could do in a few hours.
Oh my god.
If we go now, we
Fine,
may reduce
fine,
the damage.
fine,
But
fine. Okay,
what you said is fine as well, because we can't do much.
I'm down.
fine. Let's go to Zach. Although we still need a, because they might just start a war down there. So that's why I'm like very scared.
Do we have any way to communicate to Godo
No.
or any form of ally?
I mean, mm, no, because Dante just basically made the sending stones right now, so we talk to each other. That's the best we can do.
Okay, if that's the case, I'm gonna send Brett back to Lana.
Okay.
Go, Brett, go. Double time.
So we're just heading straight for them.
That's my
I
vote.
guess that's the case.
All right.
I'll try to find reinforcement while we head there. It's just I don't think we should waste time going to Chris.
Yeah. And there's no
Okay.
guarantee they're gonna help us even then. I mean, what's gonna who's to say they're gonna actually help us?
All of a sudden, while you're looking at talking around Woodstock, Zock's eyes glow a deep purple, and he has an absolute blank stare for about 5 seconds, and then he comes back to his normal self.
What the fuck?
Guys, didn't I do that when I became like a vampire or whatever?
What just happened?
I'm not sure. Did you fart?
Don't know.
Did I do something? Did I say something while I was, blackout?
You can
You-
recognize that you were blacked out.
You looked a little funny though.
Like more funny than usual?
Well,
Yeah,
you
like,
glowed.
really, really.
Yeah. Well, your eyes glowed purple for a second.
Yeah, I was all like, man, who's this funny guy right here? And then I was like, oh no, it's Zoc. He's the funny guy. But yeah,
Very cool.
did
Okay,
are you,
Are you good?
I don't know. I just saw something. I don't know what I
right?
saw. It's like a monster thing.
Did I roll inside?
Absolutely.
To see
You
what
can
he-
always roll insight. Zoc, do you try and describe what you saw? Like
Yeah.
in detail, or are you just like, it was a monster?
It was a monster. That's
Okay.
all. I think that's all Zoc will remember.
Oh no, you'd remember it. This does not just like go away. This is imprinted in you.
Oh shit!
It's a scary monster. As
It's
far
a
as he
scary
goes.
monster. It's a purple monster. It's like a dragon, but it's not a
Oh,
dragon.
what the fuck? Oh no! Don't tell me it's one of those worms.
Um,
It's not like the shadow dragon that
Mm-mm.
we killed, but it's similar.
Oh fuck!
He
But I
describes
don't know why I
something
saw
that
that.
resembles that. Monty, what was the insight for?
It was to see what he's saying is like truthful, or if he's just kind of,
Yeah, I'd say he seems pretty truthful. Zoc, do you seem worried at all?
Not worried, but like zoned out.
No, not worried. Okay.
Like
Wow.
it's not like shaking or like
Yeah, I got you. It's just like
I think, but
in
like
shock.
zoned out. It's like in shock. Yes, in
Yeah,
shock.
yeah. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. All right. So I know that derailed a lot of it, but where are you guys headed? Do you finish going to Christ? Oh, you were sending bread to Londa.
Yeah, I'm
While
sending
you
bread
are
to
headed
Wanda.
to Christ?
While we go to Zoc, right?
While you go to Zoc.
Well, we fly north.
Okay.
I don't know if we're gonna hit Zoc or not, but I think we're going north.
Zoc's a bit of a drive. Wouldn't it be faster just to get to Christ and take the teleportation circle? Just saying.
Zoc have a teleportation thing?
Yeah, it does. You guys would have actually been told that. Everyone except for Zoc. I don't think Zoc. Actually, no, I take it back, Zoc. You would have been told that too.
Oh, too late.
Nobody
Yeah.
remembered. It's okay.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, 1400.
While we're waiting,
Not too bad.
I'll be
17
like, "Hey,
hours.
guys."
From what, about
17?
right? Actually, it's about right here. So, oh, okay. So we'll make it a nice even like 14 hours. We'll say 14 hours. So, you guys, just after you pass Kristad, decide to head north through like the Sea of Haze and all of that, just traveling north. You guys travel north for about 3-ish hours, getting just on the edge of the Sea of Haze, where it is still cloudy. You guys can't seem to drive over it. It's just a wall of haze that just goes up. It feels like clouds, mist, whatever you want to call it. Barry, you once again get in your head in Wynn's voice. Are you guys coming back, or what are you doing? This is Wynn, right? This is Wynn, by the way.
There's something going down apparently north from there, and Zoc really wants to go there, so we're kind of making a detour. It's gonna take us quite a bit of time, in all honesty. I don't know if we're gonna make it in time before that war starts.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, I don't even know if that's 25 words or less though.
Yeah, I'd say it gets cut. I didn't count it. Probably gets cut off in the last like 3 words. It's like, I don't know if we're gonna make. Okay. He does not respond right away. How fast does your bird move, Zoc?
If he's dashing 80 feet per 6 seconds.
80 feet per.
If he's dashing nonstop, though.
Yeah, so he can travel at the same speed as your airship then, if he's dashing.
I don't think it's like, how long is that? He's not gonna make. I'm not gonna make him like running max speed for like 5 hours.
Yeah, that's the kicker. Is you guys were what, a couple hundred miles from Londa. We'll say 600 miles ish. Make it nice and easy.
So that's 40 feet per round.
Yeah. So 15 hours. We'll say minus 2 hours for dashing. So 13 hours. Yeah. Okay, so you guys are almost to Zoc by the time he gets to Londa. You good with that?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, this took a turn quick. I never know what you guys are gonna do. Luckily, I at least planned for this one. So you guys travel through the Sea of Haze. I need for you to roll me, Monty, since you are driving. Anyone else who would like to help him can roll a survival check. Monty, I need for you to roll me a survival check, a flat survival check, to see if you can maintain your current heading and not get lost in the Sea of Haze. That is what its namesake is for. Yikes.
I would try to help. Because I think I've been here before, at least I think, right?
Yeah, once. Driving basically the opposite direction, perpendicular direction, on a boat on the sea. Attacked by sea snakes. I don't know.
Yeah, totally be
Zoc
fine.
remembers that.
Totally.
You know what? I probably wasn't helping him all that well either.
Yeah.
I was fiddling with my bottle.
I got a 12.
You did got a 12. Yes, you did.
Yep.
Well, I didn't get any better. I got an 8.
Well, that checks out. Dice never lie. All right, so you guys, let's draw some lines. So you guys go to Londa. I do not like that line. Hang on. Let me get a better. I like the green. We'll do green, and we'll make it. Can't I make it thinner? Yeah. Green. Okay. So you guys head out from Londa, right? Following this path, roughly about right here. You guys say, actually, we need to go to Zoc. You guys cut up here, and I'm not going to tell you where you guys end up, but you guys drive for another 2 hours through the Sea of Haze, still being stuck in the Sea of Haze. Continue to roll me survival checks, anyone who would like to try to figure out where the hell you guys are headed.
You know what? I'll continue checking out. Oh no! Who rolled that one?
Oh no!
Wow! I rolled even lower. I rolled 2 plus another 2, so 4.
After another 2 hours lost in the Sea of Haze, you guys still have not made your way out. You are very certain. Basically, everyone who's been through here and kind of general knowledge of the area, you definitely should have made it through if you were going on a straight flight. Somehow you guys have gotten off course so hard that you're still in the sea of haze. I need for you guys to roll another check. Until someone rolls at least a fucking 18, please continue to roll. I need to know how many hours it takes.
17.
I got a
17.
13.
Okay, there's another. That's 6 hours.
You roll like
For
I'm
Dante.
gonna
Ah,
roll like
Dante! We'll see if Dante says anything. Dante, after about 6 hours,
Don't say
you
anything.
you kind of like
Don't
get a
do that.
glimpse of the now almost faded sun. The moon starts to rise, and you see just a glint off the horizon, and you're like, "Oh shit!" And you realize that you have been traveling almost due south for hours. You're way over here now.
Ow.
Oh boy.
I don't say shit. I just like, oh, fuck, I feel like an idiot.
Yeah, your path actually looks more like this, but that's about where you're at.
Oh boy.
Yeah, rather just like, this was so easy. I'm just gonna keep quiet.
Oh, you don't even tell him?
No, I just like turned the boat my way, just like,
Oh, you don't even tell him. You just like start heading north.
yeah, just like, just trust me on this place.
Okay. Love it. Okay. So you turn the boat and you do manage to make it out after another like hour. So that is it was 14, 7 hours plus another 3, 10 hours, 16 hours to get here, and you have another I'll say what, 64, another 8 hours to get to Zoc. What's the math on that?
Forever.
It is forever. Basically an entire day. 7, 10, 16, yeah, 24. Exactly 8 a.m. is when you will arrive in Zoc. Now, before that actually happens, about right... Oh, shit, actually, it's way sooner. It's about right here now. Because you guys get out just in time for Bread to get to Londa. Zoc, you get a little ping from Bread saying he's made it to Londa about right here. What are you having him do?
It's fine to go though.
Okay. Easy enough. It's, let's see, you left at 8, 15, 3, 6 p.m., 12 a.m. Yeah, no, not easy. And then, yeah, it's about 3 a.m. Yeah. So, 3 a.m., you kind of would be able to direct him to know where he's at. He's probably in his house. But, you know, all the windows and doors are closed. So what is Bread doing?
Why would you break in his house?
Okay. How?
Just find like just have a chimney or something, or some hole to crawl into his house.
Okay, down the chimney. Yeah, he probably doesn't have anything burning. Send Bread down the chimney and into his house. And there's like a little, as he lands hard, a little suit shoots out from the chimney into the room. He looks around. It's completely pitch black in here. However, he can see a tall figure that looks like Tagoto standing right in front of him, holding staff of Anubis pointed directly at Bread. It seems to be lighting up with something.
Hey, it's me. Hey.
Who is it? State your name.
Your favorite kobold. We need help. We're coming to Zoc. I think they're in trouble. The thing is
Why are you headed to Zoc? You should be getting to Christ.
I know, but I just got a message that say I think we're getting attacked in Zoc. The the Kraken, the crevettes, all of that.
Look, people have already been set in motion to move to Zoc. We thought that was where they were going anyway. The Shimmer army is already headed there. They should be there in a couple days. But unless we get more forces from Chris, based on everything you've told us, we will not hold that city. Christ is vital.
It's not gonna do much in a few days. It's happening right now.
They can be sent through the teleportation circle.
But why didn't you tell me that?
I did.
You didn't.
He's like he's like rubbing his staff on his head like, "Oh my god. Look. If we don't have that army from Chris, this is all going to go sideways. There's no
Well,
way, as good as the Shimmer army is, that they're going to be able to hold that city against an army of humans and Gruvats from the north.
Well, if we're going to Chris, it's gonna take us like a few days, and after a few days, Zoc is already gone, so that doesn't help.
It will.
You don't know that.
Neither do you. We do
I
not
know
know
that.
when they're arriving.
They are at Zoc right now as we speak.
How do you know they're at Zoc?
I just know.
That's not an answer, Zoc.
All right. Agree to disagree.
Look, you can go there if you want, but you will not be able to help that city without a proper army.
Yeah. What good does an army help when the city is gone already?
Look, my sources tell me that city is not overrun. I have contacts in that city.
Well, are they alive now? You
Yes,
talk to them now.
I
Ask
spoke
them
with them
right now.
hours ago.
Hours ago. Ask them right now.
They're sleeping.
And
All right, all right. 1 second, and you see him like take his staff and like whisper into the stone at the top of his staff, and he waits, and he's like just staring, like glaring at this bird, who kind of like at the moment the bird's kind of like looking away, just like really sheepishly. And about 10-30 seconds of silence, he finally like changes his facial expression, and he smiles and looks at you. They still said the city is safe.
are you sure they're not possessed?
If they were possessed, would they not be able to not contact me?
I don't know. Maybe they possess your contact and tell them to lie to you.
Look, I've given you the information you need. It's up to you to do what you want. But I have been very clear. Zoc will be lost if there is no army to defend it.
Well, you better tell your contact to evacuate the town because I don't think we have enough time.
Okay.
Right, see ya. Anything else before I go? 3, 2,
No,
1,
no,
and
that's
then Zoc,
good
and
luck.
then the threat
Good luck.
disappear. All right,
Sorry about that.
gang.
Daughter burst in.
I just got
What happened, Zoc?
heated debate with Tagoto just now.
Uh-huh.
He's not happy that we're going to Zoc instead of Chris.
Kind of figured.
Apparently, it's not being attacked at the moment.
So what you're saying is we could have gone to Kurtz to get
Yes.
the
I mean, that's what we were debating, right? And I guess our info is incorrect. My source of intel is dubious at best.
To be fair,
It
he
happened.
did just say they're moving from the north, not they're taking Zoc.
I don't know. Zoc is panicking.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair.
You go.
So
So what did he say? He's like,
he said we should come to Chris and convince them to join the army to defend Zok. But I don't know if we have enough time.
Well, shit. At this point, just drive to Christ and take the teleportation circle back to Car. No, to Zoc. Drive it up to Zoc.
Oh.
Take teleportation circle back to Chris.
Okay, where are we exactly? I'll check on that. Or we can go to help. No.
If we get to Zok, and that's nothing.
Doc, could you tell us like everything that you just heard from Tigoto, or like?
That's the sum of it. That I don't remember all the details. Okay, I'm not good at memory. Me no smart.
Okay.
That's all I.
I'm gonna ask the current state of the city. Actually, it's a good time to show you what divination is, Zoc. The answer I get is how we'll kind of go forward with it. Yeah, Monty's gonna cast divination. Before he casts it, he's gonna ask Zoc, what city are we trying to? Where are we going?
Zok. It's like my name.
We have a city named Zoc.
Yeah.
Good
I
for you,
think
man.
it's spelled a bit.
Good for you.
I think it's spelled differently, but yeah.
How do you know I spell? I don't even know how I spell my name. What are you talking about? I just made up this name when I met you guys. By the way, it's not my real name. I don't have a real name.
Okay. Monty's gonna cast divination.
I always thought you were the ZAWK type of Zog.
Okay.
I don't even know
Question
that.
I'm gonna ask: in the city named Zoc, have the Gravat already entered the city, or are they still on the path to it?
The way is unclear, but the path is certain. One way or another, you will arrive at that city.
Did not answer my question, so I can't really say anything.
That basically, so when a god doesn't answer your question, it means they don't know. They can only answer. They can only answer truthfully if they know the answer.
So what does divination do again?
Well, it's supposed to tell me like the future outcome or like the current state of something, but it didn't work this time. So you kind of caught me in a bad place.
That's nothing.
I'm
It
pretty
did
sure.
nothing.
Make sure I'm not offering you up bullshit.
Well,
Yeah, I think that's how she would answer.
Well, it's saying within 7 days, so that's why I thought like they would know. I got you.
As the GM, I have no idea how long it's going to take you to get there. So I could assume within 7 days, but you guys may spend.
Well, I was asking, have the Gravat already entered the city, or are they?
Oh, I'm sorry.
to
Then yeah, she would probably know that actually. It would just be a short answer saying no.
Okay.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
You're good. You're good. The Gravat have not entered the city yet, so I think we're safe then to go ahead with our plans. Going back to Chris.
Back through the sea of haze.
One thing. Zoc, did you tell Monty that like the Shimmer Army was there, or whatever? Or did you just like get that?
Monty? I don't know.
Um,
I didn't tell Monty anything.
About the
I don't
conversation with
know.
Tigoto.
I think he didn't say anything about Shiver. He just said that
Nope.
about the army. He wanted Chris, and that's it. At least that's what he said
Gotcha, okay.
right now to us.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. Then yeah, Monty would just that's exactly what Monty would say then. Other changes.
Okay. So what's the plan? Headed back to Christ, or are you gonna head to Zoc and get to Christ?
Chris, I think the plan is Chris and then Zoc.
Okay. All right.
I mean, do we really want to go through that fog again? Should we just go to Zoc and find a teleportation circle? Because Tigodo said, there's a teleportation from Chris to Zoc, so there should be.
Who just joined?
Barry dropped for a
That
second.
was me.
Can
It's because my
I can I roll survival to see if Monty would like remember it, or if he's kind of still confused?
Oh, it's not a remembrance thing for the Sea of Haze.
Oh,
You literally can't
Okay.
see anything when you're inside of that.
I mean, guys, I probably can get it. I trust my seafaring ability.
You can always cast divination and say, "Hey, which way do I go?"
I already used 1 level spot game, and I don't
I
know what's
know.
about to happen.
Plus, it's a 25% chance that they don't tell you the right way.
Right. I purposely never cast divination twice, just because, like,
Yeah.
I'm taking the risk. But are we good with just going back to Chris first then?
Like I said, I don't want to go through that cloud again.
What I will say is, one, they are not there yet, so we do have a little bit of time to get ready. Two, we'll eventually get out of it. We'll eventually, we have to eventually get out. We're gonna get out at some point. It'll be cool.
But why? We can just go to Zoc and find a teleport circle, right?
And it's kind of hard to just find one.
Is it
how
not like-
would we just go?
I don't know.
You can
Isn't
go
there
back
like
to Londa and go through Londa. We're near it.
Wait, do
What
they have
Zoc
a
is saying
circle
is that
from
he doesn't
Londa to
have-
Chris?
I
Why didn't
mean,
you take the
Londa has
freaking
the
chip
top
then?
because he wanted to take the horse for some reason.
You can take the horse in the teleportation circle. We can take the horse in the teleportation circle, okay?
Then
Sorry,
why
I think you
didn't we
can't.
take the ship?
Why did we take the ship? Why did we go? Fucking
This is not on me.
Tigodo.
This is not. Guys, this is not on me. You should have. I did not say let's go on the airship. Okay. Never once did I say do airship specifically. I'm trying to
Okay.
blame me for a problem that the entire group forgot.
Well, you did put your horse up here.
I was just we had a place to rest, and actually, it doesn't really matter all that
Oh
much.
my god, we just
But-
spent like a day
Full day
just
to make a
hanging
full circle.
around.
Yep.
Just wait a full day.
Oh, by the way, that reminds me. Everyone will have 12 hours of downtime activities.
Monty and Smith with one arm now, everybody.
Yeah. So you guys headed back to Londa then? Is that what I'm hearing?
I guess.
Oh my god, the fuck.
Yeah, we're really
shorter
terrible.
distance.
But
I just cannot comprehend what just happened.
I am very concerned we're not going to make it to the. to the
yeah,
right
it's
place.
kind of.
Oh god! All right, so yes, I
I
heard
would
yes.
suggest.
Everyone agree. We're headed to Londa. Yes.
I would suggest
Wait, Gabe,
Salvating,
can
but
we just
I don't.
can we go on this path right here instead of going through the Sea of Haze?
Absolutely. See if I
That's
was
what you
marking
said
it
one
because the
day.
Sea of Haze actually stops right where you see it. Well, I can't grab that.
So, why did we go through the Sea of Haze then, guys?
Well, because the only other way was to go
Yeah,
was
you
to go
you were
back
we were near
around.
Krista. We were near Krista.
or like this.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, let's go back to Londa. We'll get that situated. Go to Christ. Tell them the big bads are coming. We go then all the way back to Zoc. And we prepare for war.
Oh,
Love you
Dakota's
guys.
gonna love this.
I love you. I love you guys so much. Yeah, especially
Dakota's
they
gonna
haven't.
fucking.
Zoc, they haven't told you where the teleportation circle is yet, have they?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Dakota's gonna love this. All right, so you guys arrive back in Londa at around 8 a.m. the following morning. You all get another long rest, so you all have your spell slots, Monty reserved, back. So as you arrive back in Londa, I'm not gonna pull up another damn map. Where I assume you like use the airship, or you just like go get the airship, park the airship, get the horse down, go to Godos.
Pretty much that.
Okay.
Dave, also, is the potion shop listed here?
Yeah, Coena.
RP chat.
No, not in the RP chat. Oh, hang on. Londa.
Yeah, I found it. Wait, did I find it? I did not.
Here.
Hey, here, I found it. Yeah, Monty's gonna buy the potion of giant size for a later thing.
Okay. All right. Sorry, I was reading something. So you buy the potion. That's fine. And you guys head to Godos. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys make your way to the city, the gates are open because it's in the morning. You make your way to Godo's house, and you catch him just as he's leaving his house. Like he steps outside, and you guys would watch him turn and lock his door. And as he spins around, what are you all doing here? I thought you were headed to Christ.
Same.
I'm trying to keep a straight face.
Apparently, there is a teleport thing that everyone was aware about, but refused to tell me.
It was not supposed to be used to get into Zoc, or to get into Chris. But now that you have wasted a full day, I imagine we don't have much time left. He like looks over. What's the horse doing?
It's food.
It's food? Monty?
It's just something using the saddle I got. There's no like really other reason for it. It's just the saddle's pretty cool, so kind of needed a steed.
But he's like looking at the horse and the width of his door. I don't know, Monty.
We just kind of barrel him through, you know.
If this were any other occasion, I would. Actually, this is no other different occasion. Everyone else come inside, have the horse stand right by the door, and please don't step in front. Everyone go inside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Holding the reins, while you're holding the reins, you step inside, the horse stays right where it's at. Tagoto walks inside with a lot of you, makes sure no one's looking first, takes his staff, points it directly at the horse, whispers a command word or something to his staff. It glows a bright green, sickly green hue, and a beam erupts from the end of his staff right into the horse, and the horse shrinks to half its size. You have 1 hour. You better not be in my house when this horse grows again.
was pretty. Can you do that the other way around? Like make something 2 times as large?
Of course,
You know.
it's the same spell, just slightly different. Anyway, you all know how to get to Chris from here? He's asking to see if anyone knows teleportation circle.
I believe I some knowledge on it. I needed it for a couple of shimmer occasions, but on the topic of
Well,
what you just said.
Monty, just for clarity. Monty has the spell teleportation circle right now.
Oh.
That's what he's asking. Can you guys activate
Oh
it
yeah, no, I don't
without
need
him?
that. Yeah, we don't have that. No.
Dante?
I have sigils.
Well, we do need those, but all right, follow me. Oh my god. What a great start. He's like mumbling to himself, what a great start to the day. Hope the day gets better after this, and like leads you down into his basement, Zoc. And at the bottom of the stairs, there is a room filled with artifacts and ancient artifacts. Monty, you see the pin still sitting right where it was prior to you receiving it. But there is a large teleportation circle in the middle of his basement, and unless anyone wants to say anything, he is all business. He walks over, points the staff, whispers some words into his staff, and the staff's green bright light just, and the teleportation circle lights up this sickly green hue straight up into the ceiling, and he just, now get in.
One question: can you come with us?
Get in, and he like shoves you in, Monty.
Sorry for everything to go to as I step in.
You're extremely powerful. If you come with us, like, this is kind of like a turning point for this siege.
I have other things that need to be arranged.
You know you want to come. You know you want to come kill some.
Roll me a strength saving throw. He's shoving you into the circle.
Oh, my strength is 21 right now. We're gonna change that back. Thankfully, did not affect anything. I've not rolled anything with strength.
That's fine.
Change that. Just roll it with a -1, whatever
yeah.
this is.
Yeah.
13. It's a third.
It's a 13. He rolled a flat 15 before his strength modifier. So I think he's got you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Monty, you're going to land prone when you land in Chris. Your horse is already in the circle, but everyone goes in? Yes? I assume everyone except for Monty?
I just feel like I'm sorry for everything to go to.
Gotcha. All right. Everyone gets in the teleportation circle. Monty does not. The horse is, but Monty's like holding the reins, like, come on, just come with us. And you all disappear. The horse disappears. The reins disappear from your hand, Monty, as he shoves you into the teleportation circle. It's like, get in! And you shoved back, landing on your ass in the middle of this teleportation circle. And you reappear in Chris. And I need to pull up the map here somewhere. Here we go. Did I mark where it's at? I don't know if I marked where it's at. Cool. I did not. That is awesome. 1 second, because I do need to make sure I know where it was at. Oh, yeah. No, that's right. Well, where the hell is it? Okay. It is. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so at number 8, you guys appear inside the building of what looks to be a giant library, cathedral-like silhouette of the building, just shooting straight up in a turret-style building. It's a library. You guys are at number 8 with a small horse with you, Monty, inside of this library. As you all appear 6 or 7 people who are in the library currently quietly studying whip their heads over, and an alarm sounds. What are you all doing? Weep, 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 weep,
Point at
weep,
one of the like patrons, and like little like the library people or whatever. It was that guy right there? He just pulled the alarm.
You point at someone and say he pulled the alarm.
Yeah.
He completely ignores you and goes back to reading. Everyone else does the same. The alarm continues going. Is
Okay, I think
anyone
we
moving?
just quietly walk out. Just shut up and go.
As you all
We
make
were
your way
tiptoeing
out,
to the exit when he says, "Walk out quietly."
as you all make your way out, a large contingent of guards is rushing towards your position. About 15 guards rushing towards your position as you exit your way out of this building slowly. And as you do such, they spot you, because it's hard not to spot people with a horse walking out of the library.
Oh, I put it in my pocket. Wait,
It's
isn't
not that small, bud. It's like a what's
A pony?
yeah,
Like
it's
a
just
dog?
like a
a
pony
dog?
size.
No, it's my dog. It's my dog.
It's a pony. It's a pony, bud. It's gonna be the weirdest dog ever. Either way,
I'll be back.
it's on a harness with a saddle.
Hey, dogs have saddles. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway, so they obviously are gonna spot you, and they rush up to you with weapons drawn, and hold. Who are you? Oh my God, you guys again? Why do you enjoy getting us in trouble? Do you enjoy not following rules?
Well, I didn't know that there's a rule against teleporting.
That's why there's an alarm on the teleportation circle. I imagine your comrades knew, since they took the airship here. Looking over at like Barry and Dante and Monty. Nothing?
I did. It
You guys aren't saying anything?
was all that guy back there. They were just trailing through the city, and all of a sudden,
You
point to that guy from earlier.
You're lucky the High Two have deemed you heroes of the city. You are lucky that you are not going to the dungeons right now. Now, what business is so urgent that it requires you to break laws that have been in place for a century in order to get into the city unseen?
Mostly, we were just a little like too lazy to come here by airship. We kind of need to be here quickly, so kind of why we use this method of transportation.
Really love you guys are letting Monty speak for you.
We're here to settle things about who's the rightful ruler, and also there's an attack that's kind of gonna happen, so we needed to be real quick.
He's like looking over. Lazy, huh? Uh-huh, uh-huh. An attack on what city? This one? I doubt it. No one
No,
would dare
on
attack
Zoc.
this city.
It's gonna happen at Zoc, and then continue going downwards eventually, if we think it's the Gruvat.
Yeah. We keep hearing a lot of that word, but no proof. But you said you have proof of who's supposed to be ruling Christ. Now that is information that is acceptable. So, who is it?
Okay. Well, we're not gonna tell you. What the?
Well, we technically gotta find this person first. and make sure they're the actual one.
Well, we gotta discuss this with the high two and not you.
Why not?
Who are you?
Well,
Who?
well, yeah,
Maybe
that's
I'm the new
Hey,
true.
ruler.
they
Who is
seem
it?
pretty important, Zoc. They seem pretty important. I think we can tell them. Okay.
No, it's
Can I roll insight to see if he's just
he's just
wanting
some
to
fucking
know?
guard. I swear.
Yeah, it's Calvin's actually been in the city for ages. You guys have been playing with Cody. Just kidding. That's not actually how it's going to be. But so you're not going to tell me then.
No.
Well, maybe you don't have to see the high two. I mean, the alarm was sound, rules were broken. You have been told multiple times not to break the rules of this city. Perhaps it's just time that lawbreakers were dealt with. And the other 14 armed guards lower their weapons pointed at you once again.
Oh, this fucking guy. Your name is not Jerry, by the way, right? Just to make sure.
No, I don't know it. No, Jari. No, I don't know a Jerry. That's right, Jari.
Isn't Jerry the name of the guard from the like the town?
Yeah, I got problems with all kinds of Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry's been a
Yeah.
reoccurring theme here.
Yeah, we fought Jerry
Okay.
once.
All right, you got us. You got us. It's some guy named Jerry, and you're not Jerry, so it's
Well,
not you.
actually, my name. No, I'm just kidding. I'm
Your
sorry,
face is a little
I
familiar.
couldn't help it. I
Face is a
really
little
wanted
familiar.
to.
No, you already said you're not Jerry.
Yeah. Well, he said I don't know any Jerry. He didn't say I'm not Jerry. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Well, well, fine. I'll let it slide this one time. But follow me. We'll take you to the high two and make sure we get all of this sorted out. They raise their lower them. They're not pointing their weapons at you anymore, but they are trying to escort you to the high two. What are you guys doing?
Hey, we know how to get there, guys. They need all the.
Well, if you have the information you say, then you are extremely valuable, and we want to make sure that no one attempts to do anything while you are on your way to tell them.
Oh, can I go somewhere else then? Because I don't have the information.
Oh, you're free to go then.
Let me just tell my friends one thing. I'm gonna go try to find Kelvin, guys. See, like trying to whisper it to them, like I'm gonna try to find Kelvin.
roll me
Whatever you do.
roll me a quick deception check. Just make sure. You guys have been rolling great tonight, so I'm gonna make you roll as much as possible.
Okay, let's see. We'll find deception. Let's now.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Try my
So
best.
Very
yeah,
good,
so Barry,
very good.
you do say that very quietly to your comrades. However, as you are walking, you not paying attention where you're going, and you're like, "Hey guys, I'm gonna go talk to," and you slam your foot into a root. Calvin, oh, like that sort of. So you blurt out the name Calvin. They didn't hear anything other than the name Calvin. Ow. But that they did hear that, like, what? Calvin? Who's Calvin?
Who's
A
Calvin?
friend I know.
Oh. All right. And
I was told he was here, so I'm gonna go find him. Apparently.
Does this Calvin have a last name?
Possibly, I just don't remember it.
Hmm. Oh, Monty, thank you. Okay. Fine. Yeah, you're free to go. Just yeah, you're free to go. Barry, roll me an insight check. Everyone roll me an insight check. Actually.
You're free to go to jail.
Right. You're free.
I'm going to
You're
jail.
free to leave.
Insight. 27.
Woo! Barry, you are like 100% certain he's gonna send someone to follow you.
I see.
Monty, you're pretty certain they're gonna send someone to follow him.
Monty would blurt out like, "You guys better should," like out of nowhere, with no context whatsoever.
You're gonna say what?
I'm gonna say it out loud. Yeah, you guys better send someone out there with him. Like no context whatsoever. Reading his mind.
He like looks at you and looks back at. What do you mean? We're not sending anyone after him.
Right. And Monty's gonna hit him with like
Right, I'll
a
go
triple
then.
blink.
You're right.
Like
I
wink,
should
wink,
follow
wink.
him.
Yeah. Oh wait, you're leaving with him now too? Who here has the information?
The
You should
dog.
send someone after him.
Who did you find the book or whatever it was in the reliquary?
I found a black sword, but then I sold it afterwards. Apparently, it's like a good sword, but I didn't want
Well,
it.
I don't have the book.
Well, who has the book? Or whatever
What
it
book?
was. It was a book?
How do you know it's a book?
How do you know it's a book? Looks at Barry.
I mean, they
What's the book?
have it. I don't have it.
Who are you pointing at?
They didn't. I just point at the group, like in general.
They
have it.
have it. I don't have it. Oh my god.
Monty would like throw his hands up, like, "What's a book?"
All right. Let me make this easy for you. I know one of you has the information. We need to take that information to the High 2. If you aren't willing to tell me who has the information, all of you are going to the High 2. Who has the piece of knowledge on hand to prove who it is?
Oh, I guess we're all going then.
I guess so.
He asks, "Is it this one?" He pulls out. I got the tennis board.
Oh my god, Monty.
You know what? I'm just gonna pull out a book. It's a book about the dragons and raise the unicorns and dragons.
Oh.
Mary, I'm pretty sure that's the wrong book because the book I
Oh
have
no, this isn't
was
for
in the same
them.
room as-
This isn't for them. This is for me. I just want to read it while we wait.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hand the how to cast the tennis board, and
Oh
I'd
my
say,
God.
well, this book was in the room with the big. Oh,
You know what?
I
That's
mean,
it.
We kind of got
That's
like a
it.
piece of it. If you...
That's it. Place them under arrest. Cuff them. And we're taking them to the High 2.
Hey,
All 4 of them.
Hey, I told you I didn't
have
have
to-
the book.
It's too late.
I was
Too late.
being
No. It's far too late for that. I don't know who has the information. You all are being very shady about this. And despite what the High 2 have told us to do, I don't trust you all. So, shackles. And 4 of the guards walk over. Do you let them shackle you?
No.
He asked the group, do we like let them do this to us, or do we kind of like fight back?
You got about 2 seconds.
What's the?
I ain't doing shit.
I don't really want to cause any more trouble.
All right.
Okay.
Dante, how do you resist?
I'm I'm definitely doing nothing, but I'm just gonna say, watch out for the other. Probably.
Watch out for the small one.
The small one who bites.
I open
Yeah.
Dante,
I
Don-
open
Yeah.
the bottle of, what is it called?
the
Ever
s-
smoking bottle.
yeah.
Later, nerds.
Oh.
And as it slowly starts like filling the room.
Well,
Oh, we're so good at this.
you guys are so good. Ooh. All right, so you use an action to remove the stopper into a
Yeah.
60-foot radius. Oh, wow, nice. Okay, so Dante, roll me a dexterity check to get out of the encircled guards.
Nice. Check.
Yeah, check. Yeah, it's not a save. Because I assume
Which
you're
one?
actually I'll give you with advantage actually because they can't really see you. It's about the same color as your skin, so you blend in really well. Wow,
I'll
that's
plus
lucky.
5 that.
Super lucky. Hey, I'm gonna need you guys to roll a little higher tonight, just a little bit.
I'm gonna plus 5 that as
You get a
my
plus. Okay,
reaction.
that works. 16 is high enough. 11 was not. You managed to bypass 3 of the guards that are like walking towards you. You can see them just fine. Kind of. You can see their feet.
Well,
and
it's
hear
gonna
them.
continue like
Yeah.
billowing out behind me.
Yep. And so you leave. They're stuck in this cloud of smoke. Is anyone else, when Dante does this, is anyone else trying to escape?
Oh my! I mean, out of character. We're almost done with the camping. I just want to fucking roll, like, see how far we can push this.
Should have never told you. Should have never told you.
He's gonna get on his like undersized horse and just yell out, "We ride at dawn," and kind of kick it, or just aiming it through the library.
Oh boy.
So Monty's gonna get caught. Okay. Zoc, what are you doing?
I'm debating. Hold on. Skip me.
Okay,
Me.
Barry, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm just gonna be like, I'm over here. I'm not resisting.
Okay. All right. So there you go. So that's Monty right now. So Zoc, I don't get to skip you. What are you doing?
I will not resist.
Okay. So Dante, you're the only one that escapes the clutches. Everyone else just capitulates. You guys are all thrown onto into shackles, manacles. Your hands are bound, not your feet, behind you. You were still able to move your fingers and stuff, that sort of deal. It's just for more for like looks and feel. It feels like they want to. It seems like they want to feel in control, and they definitely weren't a second ago. Um, we know where they're taking you, Dante. Where are you going with this bottle open?
As soon as I hit the door, I leave it open for like a couple more seconds, and then I close it.
Oh, this is outside. So this would be outside just outside the door. You were already
Yeah.
out.
So I'll leave it out open for like maybe 10 feet, and then close it.
Okay. But where are you headed?
To the jail. Why not?
Are you gonna follow him?
Yeah.
Oh no, I know where this is going. Okay. Except they're not headed to the jail. So we'll see how this. They take you from 8 and they lead you. That is a very small little line. Let's make that a little bigger. There. They lead you from 8 all the way around and to the high 2. Dante, they get to about right here before you realize they're not taking them to jail. They're taking them to the high 2, like they said.
Oh.
Do you follow them? Because you
Yes.
will be spotted if you follow them.
Oh.
Like, I don't see any way you could not be spotted. The castle is heavily guarded.
We'll open my smoke cloud again. I'll walk in.
So a wall of smoke is going to be walking towards them. Dante, you're probably going to be attacked. Just saying. So, everyone else behind, you guys are just at the door when you hear rustling of weapons and armor and look around behind you to see this wall of smoke caused by Dante quickly moving towards you all. What is everyone doing? Except for Dante, I'm gonna get to you in a second.
Why is he like this?
Oh, you guys better uncuff us, whatever that is. You're gonna need our help.
Not likely. Guards! After it! And 13 different guards from different directions, Dante, converge on your location. What are you doing now, Dante?
I cast fly on myself. Later.
You make such a great distraction. You really do. You guys could have escaped like 10 times over. All right, so you fly up immediately, like, what, 20, 30, 40 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Meanwhile, as they're all standing agape at this floating cloud that they can only barely make out, has like feet on the ground and stuff like that, and flying up, whatever, they can barely make out parts of you, Dante, not your whole person. The other 4 or 5 guards that did not chase after you, that did not chase after Dante, rather, are gonna walk you hastily into the castle where the high 2 are currently sitting. You guys, the 3 of you, walk down a long hall, pushed and prodded in shackles, all the way up to the high 2. Excuse me, sir. Hang on, I don't have my thing here. I thought I was going to get it here. So, there we go. Excuse me, sir, Chrysanthemum. We have the people who broke the law of the teleportation circle in custody, minus 1, we think, cloud of something. I don't know. What would you like us to do with them? He like looks over the 3 of you. You all made it back, did you? What news have you?
Can we discuss in private?
I don't see why it needs to be private who the ruler of Chris should be. I imagine you all have the information, correct?
Well, I wanted to go check on someone, but your guard kind of ruined it for me. So can at least that one that didn't let me go just leave?
So you do
Or
know
maybe
who it
replace-
is.
Well, he has the book. You don't really need me.
He's pointing at you, Sock. He's like, he's got the book.
Oh, is that how it is?
You really?
What do
Yes.
so you all have the book with you?
Yes.
Well, bring it out. We would like to read it and see what truly happened.
Well, not even telling the truth in some cases.
What do you mean, not telling the truth? The book is a handwritten description of the entire lineage of the Blackthorn line.
Yeah, but because of circumstances, some, let's say, revisions were made. apparently.
What do you mean? Oh, sorry. What do you mean revisions?
I don't know where Barry's going
The
with this.
all I know is that apparently they did it to protect whoever was the current king, because apparently something's going on.
That doesn't make any sense. You're being very vague about this, and I'm starting to begin to wonder if you're even telling the truth.
The thing is, it says the person's dead, but apparently someone claiming to be him, at least, you know, is alive.
I don't think they know what the. I'm gonna whisper to
I know
Zog.
they don't know. That's no.
Zog, are we supposed to be like honest right now, or are we lying? I don't really know where Barry's like getting at right now.
Okay, the thing is, the book said there's a person called Calvin,
Yeah.
Blackthorn,
Yes, I remember
who is
of Calvin.
supposed to be the rightful ruler, but we think he's dead. So I think it's
He
anyone's
is
game.
dead. By all accounts, he should be dead.
Yeah, that's the general consensus here. So I think it's anyone's game at this point.
But the book says he is the rightful ruler?
Yes.
What else does it say about him? Why is he the rightful ruler? He was the second son.
I think the his big brother did something bad. It didn't state very clearly.
That
Think his brother betrayed the family or something like that. I don't know.
I think you should let us read the book so we can see for ourselves.
Okay, fine.
Oh no, you could give him the book?
Yep. If no one's stopping me.
Dakota told you not to give it to anyone, but I love it. You're like, nah, fuck it, we got this. All right, you hand the book over to him.
No, I just open it up. Like it's still in my hands.
Oh,
my
okay.
arm,
You open it up
on the
and
floor.
okay,
Just open up to that
Look
part.
at Zog.
okay. So you open it up and like,
What are we doing here, Zog?
Convince.
What was the one thing Togoto told us?
he's not giving him the book. So Zoc, you open it up, and are you reading it out loud?
Yeah, I'm turning to the Calvin part.
Ah, okay. So you open it up to the Calvin part where it's like Calvin is the rightful ruler because Cody betrayed the family, blah blah blah.
Yep.
For his crimes against the Blackthorn family, Cody has been stripped
Oop.
of his title and name and blah blah blah. Okay. So you read that out loud. Monty, I keep hearing you. Do you have a question? I'm sorry.
Well, I was just like, what are you doing, Zog? One thing Togoto told us was not to fuck anybody else.
Well, Chigoro didn't have us in a very tight spot, did he? Also, what's going on in the background with Dante?
Is this really what we need to be doing?
Is Dante dying over there?
He might be.
Is Dante like killing everyone outside?
We'll figure out Dante. So well, I'm gonna get to Dante in a second. It's gonna probably play a factor here in just a second, but let's get to the important. meaty
Monty's
points.
gonna whisper to Zog. Let's use this as leverage to get them to join us. How about we tell them this stuff? They say that their allegiance is with us. Why we don't have to kill either of them, and we still get what we needed.
I'm
That
trying
make
to
more
convince-
sense?
I'm
They seem
trying
really
to
interested in this book.
Okay, let's just see where this is going.
All right, so you read that, and you're like is like frowning and looking over at Trisanthum, and they like look at each other. Yora slithers over to Trisanthum, and he whispers something. You don't quite make it out. And he slithers back to his chair and sits. And Trisanthum, I agree, Yora. The problem with knowing that there is someone who is supposed to be in power and that they're dead means that no one is supposed to be in power, which gets us back to
Where
one
we
of us
started.
two.
And as long as this information stays hidden, you two don't have to worry about anyone setting up to you.
It's the guards are still in there, and they're
This
just
is exactly why I asked you to be private, but no.
no, it's fine. The rightful ruler is dead, according to this book, which means there is no rightful ruler. Which means the two of us are still in power, unless you can either prove that this Calvin is still alive somewhere, or you can prove that Cody, his brother, didn't do it and is still alive somewhere. We stay in power. There is no proof that someone else is in power.
Yeah.
Then there is no problem. You all are free to
Okay,
leave.
so
You all are free to leave, and we do thank you for your service to Christ. However, I am going to request that you no longer use the teleportation circle to arrive in the village, in the city. Rather, sorry.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's totally
we-
valid.
We are very sorry. It was an emergency. This at
Yeah.
point in the book, this is an emergency. I hope you understand.
There's also a
Also,
bigger problem. Man. We were saying you're about to go to. We kind of need you guys. We're in a pickle right now. A city to the north, as Zog, is currently soon to be under siege by Gravat. We know you guys aren't affiliated with our side yet, I guess, but what is holding you guys to not? I mean, are any of y'all opposed putting up with us? I mean, you got your perspective. You already saw that the Gravat attacked your farmers. If you don't join up, they're going to target you guys, and it's going to end badly for you.
Unfortunately for you, we are diametrically opposed to assisting the northern cities, specifically the Sinhalian cities, of course. However, we do not follow Karth. We have our own army, we are our own city-state, and we have survived and thrived for nearly 4 centuries on our own, without assistance from the tyrant king of Karth.
We're not.
Yes,
What?
so do you understand?
Wait. Did you just say Tyrant King?
Yes, the tyrant king of
Oh.
Karth.
You guys didn't get the news.
Oh, we heard this little elf took over. But that does not
Right.
change the fact that Karth has never assisted us, and we have no desire to assist Karth ever. And Trisanthum just kind of like nods.
You understand though that this is us, though. I mean, let's again take it to perspective. You already saw that your farmers were being affected by this. We saved one of your people from the Gravat's attacks. What if there's more people out there from your city who are
If
really being controlled right now?
sorry. If the Gruvat arrive, we will deal with them with our army. If they do not, we have nothing to worry about. We have plenty of armed forces that we can muster immediately.
Okay. So
Your
let me get
war
this
is
straight.
not our problem.
Let me get this straight.
It
So
is your problem.
you're okay with
lose.
Gruvat taking over Zok, and then goes down taking over Halvany, and then go more south, taking out Londa, and then more south to Christ.
You make the assumption that Sinhalians won't fight for their city, or that they won't be able to muster the Shimmer army to reconcile this uh, enemy army that's upon them.
Oh, they will try, but I can tell you for sure they don't stand a chance. I've been there when the Gruvat attacked all back.
And I want you to take this to the personal level. You guys obviously appreciate your own people, correct? And I agree with, I understand that. I understand Shimmer and Shimmer only, but here's the thing. You've seen that your people and your people only are being affected by this. We had to save one of your farmers. How many more have to be affected by the Gravat to understand that this is an actual problem? They can get into your city like they did to that farmer back there. That means that they are inside your city right now and they're looting as we speak. You need to join up and do something about this and not just sit in your throne, wait for them to come over and take your people. I mean, that's what's happening right now.
Yora, would you care to? Yes, no problem. Look, here's our position. At the end of the day, our city is ours. Our domain is ours. We will defend what is ours, and we will defend it to the last. One silly little Gruvat who decided they were going to infiltrate into our city is not of a concern. If you find more than one, possibly we can talk about this again. But you only found the one, which means there aren't others, unless you can find more and prove that. We will stay here and defend the city if needed.
Tell me this, I too. When the Gruvats show up at your doorstep, would you like to defend by yourself, or do you want help?
We have never needed help, and we would never ask for help. They
Monty's
seem
gonna cast
very stubborn
motivational
about
speech.
this point. In case you guys haven't gotten
He's gonna
that.
cast motivational speech, and he's gonna down one knee and
Oh,
kind of
Oh,
say,
shit.
here it comes.
Don't stop it, Monty. I will try to stop Monty at casting that spell as soon as I saw he do his mumbo jumbo.
Okay, how do you stopping him? Your
So,
hand.
like,
Reminders.
grab-
You're all three of. Oh, your hands can't be bound anymore. Never mind. So yeah, how are you trying to stop him?
sort of grab his hand, his forearm or something. Like, hey, stop! Stop it!
no. I'm gonna kind of like shrug him off. No, listen, you two.
He's
Again,
casting a
I
spell.
want to
Get
be
him.
very.
But you are trying to cast that spell still, right?
Motivational speech.
It's a spell, right?
Yes, yeah, it's verbal components though. So actually, Zoc, you wouldn't affect it any way whatsoever. But also, how would they tell it to? How would they tell it to spell though?
As the verbal, you were like mumbling magic words.
Yeah.
You were like
Oh, it's just a speech. It's like literally just a speech.
No, it's verbal. It's like you
Yeah.
you
Yeah, you
do
start
a little
you start by like mumbling your verbal components of the
incantation,
spell, and then you begin your speech. So you still have to say the components of the spell. You don't just start talking.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. And Monty wouldn't do that. But Monty, well, you know what Monty will be doing though? He's gonna use his inspiration point. Okay. Use his inspiration point. And here we go.
Okay.
I know
so
we haven't done.
before you use that inspiration point, they see you casting the spell, and 6 armed guards come up to you.
Oh no, I said I'm not gonna cast any.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I understand where you guys are coming from. Okay. And similar, like I'm the kind of person who isn't. I don't appreciate the fact that we're just sending our guards out like mercy. One of those things where I understand death being posited in war is a gruesome thing, and as a leader, you don't want to do it. But when it gets to a point where they're this powerful, they have dragons with these mind flayer with these Gravatt brains on them. It's one of those things where like you have to just sit here and think about your people. I mean, again, they're right. Town to town, they're gonna keep taking and taking and taking, and you will be overwhelmed. They have these parasites of sorts that can really make just human bystanders into those things. You will be outnumbered if you don't help out right now. And you, as well as the rest of this entire Luminate, will die. Man up right now as you two need to, and join us in this battle. Because if you do not, your city will falter.
While that's going on, Dante, I'm gonna get to that, Monty. I'm not gonna let that one go. Dante, you hear like the tink 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 as the arrows are hitting the stone walls of the building that you're hiding in towards the top of this castle. Some of the arrows flying into the room and hitting the furniture, and you and everyone else now in the castle also hears yelling. He's up on the floor. He's up on the floor. Up there, you fools! It sounds like they're chasing after someone. You kind of have a guess of who, probably. And Monty, they look at you for there's a good like 10 to 20 seconds. They look at you, look over at everyone else, look at each other. And Tristanthem speaks up. Your words do ring true. However, you have not been in the position we have for as long as we have. You do not understand the role that this city plays in this country. This city is a beacon of, well, I guess beacon's not the right word, but this city does stand apart from the rest of the realm. We run things differently, and we always have, even since the last of the Blackthorn. We cannot and will not muster our troops to defend a cause that is not in defense of this city. If you have proof that this city is in direct line of fire, we will muster troops and we will defend this city. But we are not going to send our forces out of this city, leaving it defenseless, in order to assist your war somewhere else.
Then let's go to the Temple of Hell. Let's go to the Temple of Hell. If your thing is really that you need proof, go to the Temple of Hell, and we'll do the exact same thing we did last time. I'll ask, what will the fate be?
He fully interrupts you. No, we are done following your ways. You will listen, and you will do it our way, or it will not be done.
Your way will lead to death. That's
then
as simple
so
as it
be
is.
it.
Yeah, I don't think they care, Monty. I think we should just go.
You say that, they say, so be it. Death is only the beginning. I think you will find that most people in this city, if not all of them, are not afraid of death.
Yeah, that sucks, guys. It's all the things we did for them.
Yeah, Dante, what do you say? Barry Barry's sending stone. Just for flavor, because we're about to get done here. Everyone hears Barry's sending stone in his bag. Just let's get the fuck out of here. But in Dante's voice, like, let's get the fuck out of here. No, I told you before you got to use that inspiration. That has not gone away.
Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't. Oh, I took it away. My bad. That's on me.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, let's go, guys. Yeah. Also, our friend's kind of causing a commotion.
Yes,
Sorry about
I
that.
heard that. Look, if you can get him down without... Actually... He's gonna, like, snap his fingers, and 2 of the guards are gonna walk up, and he's gonna whisper something to them. You hear something to the effect of, let it go, but you're not entirely sure you heard what you think you heard. And Chrysanthemum just says, just make your way outside and get him down from wherever he's at, and just get out, please. Everyone leave?
Alright, let's go, guys. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
These fucking people.
Okay, we're gonna go outside now and go into the sending zone. Okay, we're getting out. You can get down, hopefully peacefully.
Excellent. Sweet. Dante, yeah, you hear that in the sending stone. Do you get out peacefully?
I never attacked anybody.
No, but you are making a ruckus, and you're basically a wall of smoke that they couldn't see what it is, so they assumed it was hostile.
Okay. I'm just gonna throw myself off the roof.
Are you still being there because we can't see
Oh,
through that?
yeah, that's right. You're still flying. Okay, so
So,
that
was
caught me
this
off for
all
a second.
under 10 minutes?
Yeah, not quite
Okay,
10
then
minutes.
not
Flying,
quite 10 minutes?
yeah, fly is almost done.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'll just fly out.
Okay. Yeah, you fly out, and a few more arrows fire at you, but they don't penetrate your armor or anything. Before you hear one of the guards, "Stop firing! Just let him land."
Can you put away the smoke now, Dante?
And I put away the smoke as I'm like flying down.
Yeah. And you guys head south? Away from
Right,
the
let's
castle?
let's huddle up. Yeah, let's huddle up somewhere. Plan our next move.
Yeah,
All right.
This
let's
one's
find a
bust.
place to talk. We'll have to
Alright.
talk with no one around.
Gotcha. You guys begin heading south, and about right here, as you get to the bridge, you see 2 familiar faces. Kurgus and Wynn running up the steep of the bridge there, out of breath, just like, guys, what's going on? That sort of deal.
Okay. First off, before you say anything else, we kind of need to go somewhere secluded to
Wait,
talk about everything.
okay, what happened?
Well, we tried to get them to
Well, we gotta go
understand.
find a secluded place first before you ask.
Nice. Kurgus invites you back to his place. It's pretty secluded.
Let's go there.
Down here by the docks. So you guys make your way all the way down to Kurgus's house. He invites you inside. His brother is unconscious on the bed, snoring like a log. And just... it's still like 10 a.m. ish. I think it's actually still earlier than that. But yeah, no, we'll say 9:30, 10, somewhere around there. And Beryl is just snoring away in Kurgus's house. Just just ignore him. He had a long night last night. Uh, what happened? Where did you guys go? What did you find? Guys?
Well,
So we found out about certain things, like who the true ruler of Karth is.
Yeah.
Kind of convinced them that they're dead, because that's what the book says. Try to get them to help us with the reinforcements to Zuck, but didn't go out so well. I think we might have to convince the person to take over. Unfortunately, Zuck.
say again. Convince who?
You know, Calvin.
Well, if we can find him, yeah.
Yeah. Well, and you said you might know where Calvin was, or you saw something, right?
Well, I heard rumors around town about someone matching his description, so I started asking, and the more I asked, the more it seemed like it might be Calvin, but I haven't heard of where he might be at. Just rumors of guy matching his description, wielding wielding a war scythe, which is unusual in general.
Yeah, no, that's possibly him.
That's what I thought too. That's why I thought it was him. But I do not know where he could be. Perhaps we start at the Christ estate? The Christ mansion? Sorry, that was Kurgis. The wrong voice. But yeah, Kurgis would suggest maybe we start at the Christ mansion, because he would say it like that and goes, well, because it's abandoned, and no one's been there in centuries, so maybe.
You might have a point.
I don't know,
Would have been
Kurgis.
his old house.
When it's like, I don't know, Kurgis, maybe we should ask around town more, see if we can find some solid information instead of just looking. It sounds like we're on a time crunch, right? Looking back at you guys.
Yeah, we're kind of a time crunch.
Well, perhaps we ask around town and see if we can find something quicker, or maybe split up. It's always seemed like a bad idea, though. And now I leave it to you. So, what does everyone want to do?
Hmm. Oh boy, I kind of want to split up since we have sending sounds, but it's still a bad idea either way.
Ah, really bummed me out.
Dante
Well,
wants to Dante wants to look for him and not ask around town.
yeah, kind of suck, hey?
I missed that, Zoc. Say it again.
No, I'm just bummed out that we can't convince the high two.
Yeah, we kind of need to find Calvin, unfortunately.
If it's him.
Yeah,
Have the time to? I mean, it's right now.
Out of game, Monty, you're gonna really love his weapon.
Of what?
Calvin's weapon.
oh yeah, can't remember
Is that the one I was
what
supposed
it
to get?
is.
Is that the one I was about to get, but then I didn't get it?
No. It's
Oh.
actually a
Oh.
homebrew item. You can look it up in your character sheet. It's called Thirst. Anyway, so yeah, so Barry, you wanted to, find Calvin, I guess.
Yeah, I think we should look for him, but what do you guys think?
Well, Dante said he's on board for that. So Monty or Zoc?
Yeah, I guess we don't have a choice.
We kind of need the enemy, and I feel if it is Calvin, we'll figure out if he's really Calvin, and if he is, hopefully he'll support us.
All right, then we head to Chris Mansion. Seems like as good a place as any to start. Unless you all have a different idea, Kurgus says.
Give me 1 second. Let me see if I have a for this. Uh, does anybody have like a picture of this guy we're looking for? Maybe like anything that I could.
Wait a minute, Zoc,
What's an ID?
ID.
can
What's
you
an ID?
can you disguise yourself to look like a miniature version of him?
Yeah, I mean, I can silent image this guy,
Oh yeah.
and I do a silent image of Calvin Blackthorn, the one that we knew.
1 second. How is he? There we go. He shows you an image that looks like, oh, not that one, like this, except instead of a sword, he's now wielding a war scythe.
Yeah, and he's
Yes,
doing
okay,
a
good,
he's
good,
doing a
good.
Fortnite dance now. Look at him go.
Monty is gonna cast locate creature then.
All right. Oh, I love this.
Teamwork.
Teamwork. Oh, this
After it
is
goes away.
fantastic.
After it goes away. After it goes away. Let me get after it goes.
Okay. Describe it when you sense the direction. Okay, 1,000 feet. So you have 1 hour to get within 1,000 feet of him to find him. Okay. I need to check something real quick.
Bring out your
Because I
ruler,
don't
Gabe.
think.
Bring out your ruler.
Yeah,
You don't think it's
no one look at
scale?
the map. Actually, hang on. Can we do this? Can you all see anything? Oh, not that. Can you all see?
I'm looking
I
away
can
from the
see
map.
a little
I
see
don't
blue
see
box,
anything.
and that's it.
Can you all see any measurement tool?
I'm looking away
No.
from the map. I don't see it.
Okay. Okay. That's fine.
Oh, good.
No shit. Huh. No way. Ain't no way.
And no way he's
Ain't
at
no way.
999.
Okay. Yeah, that's a little more accurate, I think. Okay. So yeah, I needed to hide that because I needed to. Okay. Okay. So you cast that, and nothing pings off the top of your head, to know where this creature is. But you guys have 1 hour to go look for him, as long as your concentration doesn't drop.
Time for walking.
If only you had an
Who wants
airship.
to go jog around town?
Jog.
Why we do have that.
Can I take your horse? oh
Oh,
wait,
you
what
got a
about the
horse.
horse? Now that I realized,
First.
when does it grow back?
Within an hour. So
So
when
it's
you
a
guys
risk-
would have come out, it'd have been full grown.
Okay.
Guys, We ride at dawn.
We're
I'd
at
say
dawn.
again. I'm gonna kind of
That's
like bolt
funny,
off of the
dog.
horse.
Okay.
No other words. I'm like,
Okay, so you
Wait, before you go, take this rock. I send him the sending stone.
Okay, sweet.
with
Monty.
no context whatsoever.
Yeah, Monty, where do you head?
I literally just parade around town
There you
on my
go.
horse, like full speed.
Okay.
the way
You
back to where we
get
started.
a ping after about 20 minutes of riding. Generally speaking, in this area.
Uh-oh.
Oh, time to keep walking. Okay, I'm gonna walk into what is 5?
5 is the
Or, yeah,
inn.
well, oh, okay. Is this the gate right here, or like how to get in?
Yes.
We check every 5 minutes with a Monty.
I'd walk in here. When I get like right here, do I see it going 22 or 23?
I feel like we
So
would
as
check
you
in every 10
as you
minutes.
get closer, you
I don't
realize
know.
the pull is more towards 22.
Okay. Horse, this is where we depart. Horse.
You don't go back and get your party.
Monty's gonna come. He's kind of already on the. Well, I mean, here's the thing though. You said 20 minutes to get there. That's 20 minutes back then, and I only asked for an hour, so
Yeah, but you at
it's
least
smart
know
if I just.
the building. It's up to
Totally.
you.
Yeah,
I'm just giving you options.
Yeah. Monty's gonna walk in there, and just start looking.
Okay. So after about 20 minutes, y'all, nothing. He doesn't come back. Monty actually
Hey.
just doesn't come back.
Hey, Dante, you wanna call the sending stone? See what he doing? Or do you wanna give it to me? No, I'll call him.
It's okay, guys. I got bread on him. It's fine.
If you had Brent on, wait, didn't you send Brent to? Oh wait, no, we went to one.
He can also pocket
I'm
dimension
guessing-
bread.
Yeah, I forget about that. Give me the sending stone. I call. I will assume that you mean you give the stone back to me, or give the stone to me. I mean, with that, and then I call Monty.
Okay, and what do you say?
Like, I say, "Hey, where are you?"
The big blue house. That's about it. I don't really know where I am. It's more on the west side of the town.
Okay.
Ask him if he got something. Did he got the sense of something? I could lead you
Oh,
guys.
yes, I got. He's in the house I'm in right now. I just don't know
Okay.
exactly where. I'm gonna start looking
Is
around.
Kerrigan still here?
Yeah, Kurgis and Win are both still here.
Okay, guys, do you know where Big Blue House is? Near the west side of the place is?
That sounds like Chris Manor. Or Chris Mansion, sorry.
I guess we're heading over there, guys.
Alright, so you guys all head over there. Monty, do you search around without them, or are you like waiting at this point?
I'm gonna keep searching. I mean, I have the exact location of it, right?
You have
If
the
it's
building.
direction, I'll eventually find
Yeah,
it.
you have the building unless you go inside and it's gonna get closer as you get inside.
Okay. Oh. Is there any Alvin in this house? Alvin, are you in here? I just like shout out to the room.
No answer.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Okay. You lose Detect
And-
Magic is concentration, isn't it?
Yeah, but you said I didn't know the exact. I wouldn't like know the exact location of it, right?
Right. I'm just saying because as you get closer to your creature, it's like it gets more pinpoint.
Oh, then no, I wouldn't do that then. Okay.
Okay.
And I just gotta start walking around until I feel I get closer, if that makes sense. Then,
Okay.
yeah, I don't know if that makes sense or not, but that's the way I think of it.
Okay. Yeah. So you start walking around and you don't really feel anything at first. Like you know he's in this room and you start walking around and let's see, we go into the first floor here. And as you make your way into the first floor, this place is covered in cobwebs. Not spider webs, but cobwebs, despite what the map shows. You make your way around. It looks like it hasn't been used or seen in ages. If he's in here, if he's walked into this room, you don't see it. Dust litters the whole floor. It doesn't look like he's been in here, and nor in here, the main dining hall either. Perhaps he's on the second floor. You do feel like something is pulling you to the higher floors, but like your locate person feels like he's probably on the higher floors then after looking around.
Oh, I'm gonna go up then. Monty's gonna. Then.
Okay. Monty, as you are looking around here, we're gonna pause here in just a second. Okay, just a little bit here. All right, Monty, you go up from the first floor to the second floor. And Monty, as you get up from the first floor to the second floor, you swear that your locate person just changed locations to a lower floor.
Oh.
Do you continue looking around?
Monty is gonna use Channel Divinity.
Never passes up a moment.
He's gonna use Channel Divinity. What's it called? Turn Undead, I think is what it's called. He's trying to figure out whether or not there's a ghost now. That's kind of what he's going for.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay, turn undead. That's not concentration though, right?
No, it's just Channel Divinity.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so then turn undead is going to go up right about the same time as everyone else gets to the room, and I've got to take a break, and I'll be back in like 20, okay?
Yep. Wow. Sounds good.
We're not good at convincing people, are we?
I mean, it's hard to convince these people in particular.
Yeah.
They don't care. They literally don't care about living or dying. So, what else can we convince them?
You know what? Now that I realize it, why didn't we just say that they could take over the mines?
Take over the mines? What do you mean?
Like, they don't die, technically, they just take over them. If the Gravatt sees them, you know? Because technically they're not dying if they get taken over mentally, you know?
Yeah. Oh well.
¿Tú quieres huevito, mi amor? ¿Me quieres huevito?
Sí.
¿Sí quieres? Vamos a tener poca tu maíz. Buena, o te la acabo. Te la acabo. Ahí tienes una manzanita, ¿no? ¿Te la hace cortita? Sí. Falta. Sí, mira. ¿Con chile, Luisito?
Sí, poquito. Que no me pique mucho. ¿Cuál?
¿Uno?
¿Cuál?
¿O dos?
Dos.
¿Tú quieres más cera? Más cera otro.
No, estoy. Sí, María, sí, está mucho de luz. Creo que con dos o tres está bien. Sí, con dos o tres.
Hielo. Sí. Hielo.
¿Ya conoces? Hace rato. Sí. ¿Y Tatis? ¿Y Tatis? ¿Ahí en tu casa? Sí. Tiempo que no la digo. Ok. Gracias.
Hasta más tortillas. Bota, te doy más. No. ¿Qué quieres? Pensando. Mira, pero no quieres leche.
No, gracias, María, estoy muy bien. Come, come, come.
¿Qué comprenderás? quieres? Ay, no te dije. No, a ver, escuchar. Te voy a comer. Ay, ¿te pegas? Y quiero borracho. Lo puedes que traigo la pila abajo. Y lo con algo.
Una copita así ya. Bueno,
Con esa pila. Vamos, la tramos.
carga la pila.
No.
Así es. Ya se fue Juan y
So we are back. All right. So, Monty, you had started investigating the Christ mansion, made your way up to the second floor, only to feel that your locate creature is pulling you down to the first floor again. And I would like for you to roll me a perception check. Meanwhile, everyone else, at the same time as this is currently happening, you guys make your way into this building currently while Monty is rolling. What are the three of you guys doing as you make your way inside? Nice, Monty. Guys, what are the three of you guys doing on the first floor as you enter the building? Just for clarity, when you enter, this place looks ruined and desiccated. There are two sets of stairs leading up to a second floor. On the first floor are two doorways that you can walk straight into. The doorway on the left has already been opened, and you can see that there are footprints leading to the left into those rooms.
Hello, is anyone here? We're here to find someone named Calvin.
Monty, you also hear that. Additionally, as you're looking around, you also see a second set of footprints that go up the stairs.
Wait, so I hear two separate footprints?
You hear the first footprints behind you from downstairs, and then you hear Barry yelling out, "Hey, we're here to find Calvin."
He'll go to the stairs first.
Okay.
With his 140 feet of movement.
140. How do you have 140 feet?
Dash. That's a bonus action. So double.
Wait.
That's 140.
Hang on. What do you mean double? How do you have the first double?
First double is dash. Second double is boots of speed.
Oh, you have boots of speed. That's right. Okay. So you have 70 plus. Okay. So 140. Nice. Love it. Okay. Then you whip around. Who is that? Barry, you hear someone yell, "Who is that?" from upstairs. Monty, you rush downstairs, 140 feet. You guys see a blur come down the stairs, and it's Monty. Monty, you see him as you're moving. Do you stop or keep moving?
I see him.
You see the three of your companions.
I don't see.
You don't see.
I heard the footstep.
Correct.
Dude. Okay, then he's gonna do what he was saying he was gonna do earlier and cast Turn Undead, or Ability Turn Undead.
Okay. Okay. You cast Turn Undead. Let me double check something real quick. Is that a divination or not? Channel divinity.
It's a channel divinity. Yeah.
Okay. I thought for some reason that was a spell. Ignore that.
You're good. I said cast.
I also misspelled that. Okay, so you cast.
What is the range?
Well, I just had to double check something but it's not a spell, so it doesn't really matter. All right, so you cast your channel divinity, and nothing happens as far as you're aware. Your locate creature, because you still have your concentration up, spots something moving rapidly from left to right on the floor in front of you, the first floor, through the hallway you already walked through, marked in green.
You'll go investigate it, I guess.
Okay.
With like his 100.
Yeah, everyone else, Monty stops in this room for like half a second, casts a spell, and then starts moving again. Do you guys follow him?
What's up with this fucking guy? He's just doing
Yeah, I
something.
don't know. Let's just follow him.
Okay. Monty, you make your way in first. As you make your way inside, you still don't see any footprints in the heavy other than your own that you know you made. You don't see any footprints in here, no disturbance of any kind, except for a little bit of dust flying in the air, moving left to right. Your own movement shoots the dust forward to the back wall as everyone else chases in behind you. Monty, you see nothing else. There are two doors, or sorry, there is one door to your left behind the large oval table there. And there was another door to your left and right at the entryway. So I know it's kind of hard to see in here, but door, door, door. And you guys are in this room. What are you all doing as Monty is still like looking around?
Care to tell us what you're fucking doing? Why didn't you say anything?
Monty?
See that?
Wait, Monty, are you there? You're muted.
That's on me. Monty's gonna quickly just dash through all three of the rooms.
Wait,
We can find anything. Like,
did you just ignore what Zoc asked?
yeah, Monty is just whispering, like murmuring the words, "Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast." Just dash.
You're gonna okay, so you're going to check the other three rooms as quickly as possible. Does everyone else try and follow him?
I'll follow him, but I also keep an eye out to see if there's anyone else in the house.
Okay. Who's following him and where are you guys going?
I feel like I would be at the back, if anything.
Okay.
I wouldn't be the one necessarily following this.
All right, Monty, you make your way in the first door. And as you're like running around, you don't spot anything out of the ordinary. You still feel like your locate creature is in this room, is really close to you, but it's not in this room. It's like below this room, but you don't see any stairs or anything. And as you're looking around,
Monty's gonna hit the floor with his staff and try and kind of make a hole in the floor.
You just, oh man, the floor is fairly solid. How many times do you hit it?
I mean, like the snap, like until it breaks. Honestly, I don't know how much that'd be. Just I'd keep going until it breaks.
Oh my god! All right, so this is gonna be magical. You guys walk in on Monty, who's in the middle of this. Oops, sorry, Zoc. Who's in the middle of this floor, whacking it with his stick incessantly. It is doing some damage to the floor too. Zoc, Barry, Dante, anything?
I'm gonna assume what he's doing because there's probably a secret down there, so I'm gonna try to look for a switch.
Okay. Dante, yes. Officer, yes.
I'm gonna call out.
Cool. Okay, you
I'm gonna call out like, Calvin, we're coming, friendly.
Meanwhile,
Should I do investigation?
they're both wailing on the floor now. The ground is starting to shake and crack beneath your feet. Barry, roll me an investigation check. Zoc, are you moving around at all?
Nope, just walking around this room, I guess.
Okay. Okay. So you're not looking for any secret doors or anything like that?
No.
7 or
7?
9, 9 even.
A 9 even. Well, I guess it's a good thing they're beating on the floor. Yeah, so beating on the floor, just over and over again. Zoc, you're looking around. Barry, you're looking around. You hear the floor crack. Monty and Dante, the two of you, have cracked through the floor, and the ground begins to shake and rumble. And I need for the two of you to roll me dexterity saving throws. What do you mean no need? There's definitely need. You are falling.
Yeah, you're on the floor where it's falling.
Yeah.
What do you mean no need?
Okay. That's fine.
Uh,
I still would like you to roll me a dex save to react to falling a short distance.
you fall into
Yeah.
spikes.
Okay, you're fine then. Okay. I just needed to make sure. Your DC was way, way better. I'm gonna go ahead and roll for Monty because he said he's gonna be right back, and I don't want to wait for that. I don't know when he's coming back, y'all.
That's fair.
Of course, I'm gonna get his roll as soon as he comes back. Dex save. Sick. All right. So I'm gonna create a little black hole here. All right. The two of you fall feet first to the floor below you, which is... Sorry, one second. Right here. And the two of you... You cast Featherfall, Dante. Do you cast it on Monty? Or is it just yourself? So yes. All right. So Monty is going to be able to land on his feet. The two of you land on the floor below. Zoc and Barry, the two of you can see the floor below, and so you cast it on just everyone. Got it. Did you see the floor below? It's containers. It looks like it should be. Most of it is like long since rotted, decayed away. There are some new storage containers that seem to house, that kind of been opened recently, seem to house perishable foods that have not perished yet. At least some sign that someone is here, living here. Barry and Zoc, watching the two of them fall to the ground, what are the two of you guys doing while they're falling now? Getting themselves picked back up.
Should we go down there?
Just look down, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Like, yo,
Yeah, 15 foot drop. You just jump. Dante actually would have cast Featherfall on you. I don't know if you'd know that, but he did.
you got anything good down there?
He would walk away as soon as we need him to talk. Dante, you don't see anything good down there. Other than,
I feel like Monty will just probably be trying to look for the guy, if anything, as best he can.
Monty would probably just yell up, "I don't see him." But he said it's. I think it's close. He's.
You think? Or you know?
He points to the wall. He points to the wall. Oh, can I do this? No, I can't. Okay. 1 second. I gotta change things around. All right. He points to the wall over here. He says, "I think it's this way." And he takes a stick and just starts beating into that wall too.
Okay.
Yeah, Dante's like, I don't see anything down here. There's stairs. Dante, you go up the stairs?
Yeah, is there a way to get back up?
Alongside, well, the stairs go into the wall, so you're only going to be able to do that till you get to the wall. Okay. No, that's fair. So Dante's gonna walk up the steps. The steps kind of like walk up and then start spiraling. And Dante, as you get up around the spiral, you notice that there is a little button on the top of the roof area where this stairwell leads to. Do you push the button? Nice. I love that you guys are doing all this. The pantryways open right here, and you see both sets of stairs that lead down. Stairs. There you go.
See?
And Dante is able to come up those stairs from here.
I see.
Meanwhile, Monty is still pounding away at the wall down there.
Oh, I guess we're going down to help Monty out, I guess.
Zoc, do you want to look around for any secret anything? Or Barry, you said you're going down, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you,
I'm gonna
Dante?
look-
Are you looking for
I'm
anything
gonna look
else?
in here.
Okay. Roll me investigation check. And roll me both. Investigation and survival.
Ooh.
Dante.
Ooh.
Okay. Roll me survival.
I heard in that one.
Yeah. Okay. So I will let you roll a second investigation check because as you're looking around this room, you don't spot anything initially that tells you that there's a secret anything in this room outside of a small smudge on the left wall, right behind, or sorry, right in front of a few barrels, cracked barrels, that are literally standing right at your feet. You kind of like look down and you're like, wait, why is there a smudge there? Like looking back at your own footprints and like, that doesn't make sense. So roll me a second investigation check here, Zoc. This will be your with advantage. Okay.
Still.
Yeah, no.
Still shit.
Yeah, but it's the DC's way easier because you know, like you're looking at a very specific spot. It's
Yeah,
the
'cause
DC.
notice this
yeah,
direction.
Right, the DC was a 10. You notice that it's like got to be around here somewhere. So you start looking around and you notice that one of the broken boxes at the back of it has a little lever. Dante, you find a really sharp kitchen knife. You can just add a dagger to your inventory.
Plus 5?
Yeah.
Plus 5 kitchen knife.
Yeah. Plus 5 kitchen knife. Does the same as a 1d4 dagger.
Okay,
do you pull the lever?
Yeah, I call out to everyone like I got something. Watch out. And I pull the lever.
Okay. Same thing. Wait, what happened? Oh, wow, I did it all the way down there. Cool. All right. So same thing that happened over there. Oh. Man, come on, man. Let me move this. Happens here. Let me see if I can rotate it. Yeah. No Dante. But...
Wait, Dante. It's your clone.
There we go. The boxes shift out of the way and a set of stairs opens up on the floor. And as the stairs open up, you hear shing sound coming from the bottom of the stairs.
I look down.
You don't see anything. It's dark, and the stairs curve. Well, like the other ones, the stairs curve around.
All right, I'm coming down. Don't attack me or anything. It's your old pal Zoc.
Did you actually get to meet Calvin?
Yeah.
You
I
did?
I think he did.
I call
Okay.
him Kevin like 1,000 times.
Met him like I met him like
Kev-
1,000 times.
He
Okay.
called.
All right. You make your way down, and I'm just gonna use the deal here. Okay. Oh, not that one. There we go. The one Monty's been banging on. You see Calvin at the bottom of the stairs, war scythe ready to strike. How did you... Zoc? What are you doing here?
Looking for you actually. The whole gang is upstairs.
Why? How did you even know to look for me here?
Well, well, you probably don't know how, but I know how to do stuff uh differently. That's how.
That doesn't make any sense.
Anyway, we need to discuss. You don't need to worry about it.
Okay.
What are you
Why-
doing here? Why are you hiding in this? What is this place?
This was my old family home.
Okay. Um. Everyone, I found our guy.
He still has his war scythe at the ready. Barry, Dante, you guys stop what you're doing and come find Zoc?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, we're like, where's Zoc now?
Well, he's calling out. That's why I'm wondering.
Yeah, I was like, oh, we gotta find out what's going on with him.
Yeah, so you head down and you catch Zoc at the bottom of the stairs down here. And as soon as as soon as Calvin sees you, Barry, he's like, Barry? What? Seriously, what? Did you guys come all this way just to find me? Why?
I have a question. Where was the last time we saw each other?
What do you mean? As the DM, I can't remember, so I'm trying to remember.
See, I mean, the last time I remember right was the teleportation thing, remember?
Oh, that's right. Okay. So ask your question again. I'll get at least a decent response.
I was like, where did we last saw each other?
Well, last time I remember seeing any of you was leaving Olbak. We had just lost the frozen north and we were leaving and I was grabbed by Degamoth. Yep. Yeah. And then where's Kurgus? Is Kurgus here? I remember a little dwarf guy named Kurgus. He got me free of Degamoth.
Wow.
Ah,
Small world.
he's not here with us, but we kinda need your help.
Well, it's about time. He looks
We
over
tried.
he looks over at his war scythe and he says, "My blade is getting thirsty."
Well, you see, we kinda need an army, right, from this town to help us with the invasion.
Wait, the invasion's
But
coming
they
here?
just it's the Gruvat. They're gonna come from everywhere.
But they're coming
They're gonna,
they're coming to this city?
Well, they're starting from the north, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna come down to here. Let's be honest here. We don't know their end game, but I'm pretty sure it's to take over everyone.
All right.
Because
I think
we
we knew
spotted
that.
at least one. We spotted one at least here before, or near here. So we can be pretty certain that they at least will make their way, or try to, at least.
Okay. Well, that's not great news. But what does that have to do with me?
Here we go again.
You're the actual ruler of this place?
So what?
They don't want to go to war, but we're thinking if you decide to lead these people, you can help
And how do you
convince them to go to war.
All right. And how do you plan to put me in power? They're never going to accept me as a ruler here. By all accounts, I'm dead.
Well,
How do you know?
Oh no!
according to a very particular book, you are the true ruler, so to say.
Wait. You went into the Blackthorn Reliquary and
Mhm.
made it out alive?
Kind of did.
Yeah.
I also want to say sorry because I did kind of broke it.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Look,
Okay.
did you did you recover any weapon there? A great sword.
There was an obsidian sword, so
Yeah, maybe
that
that
was
was
broken.
yeah, that was a
Monty
sword.
has it,
No,
I believe.
Monty sold it. You're gonna come back. Monty's gonna come walking around just as the time you hear. Yeah, Monty has that great sword. Monty did. What great sword? No, I sold it.
Oh,
You. He's gonna look right at you right at Monty, who looks like I think he died. I don't know. He just dropped off, so I guess I'm gonna play Monty too. Sorry. Um. So he looks right at Monty. You sold the sword? Well, yeah, it's just a great sword. It's nothing. All right, I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna let that go. You didn't know. You didn't know. It's fine. Is the reliquary still available to get into?
no.
Okay. Do you have any proof that I would be the ruler of Christ?
Only
Yeah,
the book.
according to this book in my bag.
Which tells that I am dead. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it has your name on it. If we can somehow prove that you are not dead,
And how do I prove that I'm even Calvin? Just being honest here. What I have no documentation. I died centuries ago. How do you prove that I'm Calvin? How do
yeah,
you he like leans forward. How do you even know that I am Calvin? Maybe I'm Cody and I've been hiding this whole time.
yeah, we thought about that, but we're kind of desperate right
Yeah,
now.
we're kind of desperate at this point.
Fair. Well, look, I would have no problem with Karth leading a charge for Karth. The problem is going to be getting me in power. I just don't see how you can do that.
It's a terrible idea. Well, no, actually, no, that's not gonna work. Never mind. That was gonna work anyways. My plan.
I mean, maybe it's one thing if you still had the great sword and we could go to the reliquary and I could reforge the blackthorn. I don't remember the blackthorn razor. That would be proof enough that I am blackthorn lineage. But since that's not an option, I don't have any papers. I don't have any way to prove that I am who I am. You all might know, but I have no way to prove it.
Yeah, that's fair. Even I don't think the sword can solve it anyway.
Well, yeah.
Ah,
Do you know who you sold it to? No, I don't.
Yeah, he
I
does.
would tell it to Monte,
does.
but I don't.
Not that it's going to matter much.
Yeah.
Monty does
I don't
remember
know.
he sold it to Tiny Tina.
No. Yeah, no, we don't got the monies for that.
well, I mean, I can probably ask for Tina to give us back,
wait.
but
Oh, hang on. You all read the book?
yep.
Yeah.
So you know my lineage, and you still came to me to rule Christ.
Yeah.
We kind of have no choice in the matter because they're not gonna be willing to.
Well, it doesn't really matter who, what your bloodline really is, right? As long as you make
Bloodline.
the good decisions,
Bloodline. No, that's
then we trust you.
bloodline. That's it. No, that's he like looks at you, Zoc. That's it. The bloodline. We can. Follow me, and he runs upstairs. He runs up the stairs, and he starts running all the way up the stairs and into the rooms up here. I'm going to open the whole map because it doesn't really matter at this point. He runs all the way upstairs into which one was it? I think it's this one. Yeah. Into a bedroom. Do you all follow him, or just like let him run?
I'll follow.
No.
Okay.
Follow him.
Okay.
I guess I think he got something.
He reaches into, he pulls out something from he pulls out the cabinet drawer, the clothes dresser, rips it open, like pulls out the top drawer, like looks through it and like rips it out and goes to the next drawer, like looks through, pulls some ratted clothes out and rips it out, goes to the bottom one. Where is and pulls out a little crystal vial, a clear crystal vial, and he says, "This is all the proof we need right here." Anyone who knows the Blackthorn history knows of this. He's going to say a little device. Basically, it's a bloodline tester. It's like it glows a very specific color when a specific blood of a bloodline is entered into it. In this case, Blackthorn.
Ah.
With this, we can prove that I am who I say I am. I never thought I would actually have to use this. I'll chalk one up for my old man there. Anyway, we can go to the high three and we can show them that I am.
Oh, it's high two.
High what? I'm sorry. I've only been in this city for a couple days. The high two? What happened to the third one?
Well, long story
let's say
short,
they try to raise an army.
yeah,
and
they tried to betray the other two, and found out, and they got him.
Ah, well, that explains the extra security. Okay. I guess that explains a few things. Anyway, this will have the proof. All we have to do is go up and show him. I'm sure. And he stops mid sentence because he was gonna say, "I'm sure they won't have any problem with changing over power," and then he stopped himself. I'm sure they won't. Well, maybe we should take some precautions when we go.
Yeah, maybe I'll be in the background, making sure, getting some
Me,
pot shots, make sure the area is clear for you guys. Probably.
maybe we can trick them.
Did you say trick them?
Yeah.
Trick them how?
If we come up to them, offer something like, we want to do like a public announcement that we found, we found a book, and we want to announce to everyone in Chris that this book is the official, let's say the official states that the ruler is Calvin Blackthorn, but because the Calvin Blackthorn already dead, so is these two lovely guys are gonna be your ruler, and then you step up and say, "No, I'm a Blackthorn and I'm still alive," and they'll be like, "No, what?" And you go, "Yeah, here's my
And
blood
then you
test,"
do the whole, yeah, do the blood test.
and do the blood test publicly. That will stump them, I think.
He's like mulling it over whether or not he wants to actually do that. Uh, well, nothing like having a coming out party, right? It can only go well.
Compared
And
to
what
the other
happens?
idea of just
Well,
walking up to
what
them and
happens if
convince
they
them,
call me a fraud in public? And
you have the blood test thing,
but yeah,
and do you have someone with authority that can confirm the legitimacy of this device?
well, I know a guy. I think you guys might know him too.
Who's it?
Why are you saying it like that?
Well, he's not a big fan of travel or people traveling to his basement.
Oh, I think I
Oh,
know that guy, that
no.
grumpy guy.
Yeah, I don't know if, I don't think
Well, it's the only person I can think of who is old enough to remember the Blackthorns, can vouch for me, can determine what everything is, and people know him and trust him.
Mm, yeah, I guess we can do that. Organize like a public announcement parade, and we invite all of the important people to officiate the you being the ruler, but then we do a bait and switch and put you on, and there's nothing they can say afterward, right?
That might work. That might work. Is oh did he didn't meet Win though, did he? I don't think he did. No,
No.
he
No.
didn't. Okay, never mind. He's not gonna say anything. I mean, that might work. Do you have a way to contact Dagoda, or do we have to go to Londa?
We have a teleport circle.
Yeah, Good luck using it in this city, though. You don't have any way to message
Oh, we
to
can.
Godo?
Hmm.
Do we? I don't think we have a message. We can certainly speak.
When I don't know if Win can do it.
I do have one of the higher up routes for a messaging system in this realm. Maybe that could, if I can have access to Godo's messages, maybe see if I can send one to him. I mean, I can use my somewhat upstanding, I guess, position in this world. Maybe that can get me. I mean, we might as well go check. And
Well,
is there like a?
we really need something that's a little more instantaneous than the mail system. It is reliable, but not as fast as other means. In fact, it'd probably be faster to take the airship. You guys do have the airship, right? An airship?
We did not.
the airship.
We did not take it.
Not this time.
Okay. So. Okay, well, sneak into the teleportation circle and get out and back in without being arrested?
Well, we can get out, but getting in might be troublesome.
I know someone that can send the message through a spell, but I don't know how far it goes. Unfortunately.
Well,
One was able to reach us when we were at Barry, didn't you say that he sent you messages of sorts? I thought y'all were messaging back and forth.
Sent me a message, but they stopped coming in after a while, so I don't know how far it can truly go.
well, maybe you can only cast it so often or do it so often.
Yeah, but let's go find Wen, probably.
Okay. Finally. Yay, you guys found Calvin.
Oh,
And you guys, that honestly, that's a solid plan, Zoc. I'm pretty impressed. I like the bait and switch.
if only we have
Final two.
more than one session.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we can do it this session. All right. So you guys make your way out of 22. Doop, down the road, all the way back to little Kyrgyz's house. Yes?
Yeah.
You find Win and Kyrgyz. Well, you knock on the door. Kyrgyz answers. Win is there with him. What do you say or ask or do to them? Calvin stays behind because he doesn't want to be seen yet. Unless you can convince him to travel with you, he does not want to be seen.
Okay. I'll tell him, hey, can you message to Godo that we found you know who?
Who?
I go to him and
You
whisper,
found
Calvin.
You found the deceiver?
No, Calvin.
Oh, Calvin. Yeah, I can send a message to him.
Yeah.
What do you want me to say?
And that we need to come here
Okay, maybe we should
to
write this
help
down.
us.
Maybe we should write this down.
25 words.
Make sure that we have all of the important bits in there, and have you read that.
The shortest I can think of is come to Chris to prove Calvin's legitimacy to royalty.
Okay, how about we found Calvin? Need you at Chris to prove
it.
that he's alive. ASAP.
You got 10 more.
Yeah,
That's
you can add more things, and I think that's the idea, right?
Okay.
That's a concise
Anytime.
version of it.
Anytime.
Anyone want to ask? Add
Quickly.
anything?
Quickly.
ASAP quickly, yeah.
Okay. Keeping in mind that this is still like 11 p.m. in the middle of his workday, but that's fine. Okay. So Wen's like, okay, yeah, I can send that, and he sends that. And what are you all doing? So what's the plan then?
Did he say anything back?
He said he would get here as soon as he could.
Oh, then when is that?
He didn't say, just as soon as he could. That's all I got back.
Okay. The plan is, right, we're gonna tell the High Two that we're gonna quote unquote announce that the true ruler is dead, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that these two will stay in power.
Mm-hmm.
However, the quote unquote true ruler will appear to prove his legitimacy through a device that will apparently prove it. However, Togoto needs to be there to basically, you know, say like, yes, this is all true and factual, right?
It sounds like a plan to me. Are you guys leaving right away?
We need to go though first.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we just wait then?
We
Maybe.
need to do it so Togoto can be here, right?
Well, from my understanding, you guys have a bit of a time crunch. Maybe you try it anyway, and hopefully he shows up in time.
What do you think, guys?
And if I don't know, I think we need to go to. I need to see his face. Because if we do this whole bait and switch, and like it's because we this is clearly a trick, right? If they call us out and this is a trick, they can just deny the whole thing. They could just say, "Oh, these guys are fucking liars. The books, the book is fake. The the device is fake. Kill these assholes." They can do that. So the plan can only work if Togoto's here.
Well, then I hope he shows up soon.
God damn it.
You guys have some time to kill, apparently. What are you guys going to do while you wait?
Where do you think they'll announce it?
I'm
And
gonna
when
go
can
to
you
the
ask him again? When is he coming? So we know at least have like a time frame, a time window to.
Okay. Monty, what were you going to say?
um well, two things. Is I'm gonna go to like the mail place first. If I got well actually let me ask this before I do that. Has there been enough time for it to have like can I kinda assume that it'd be back by now, or is it one of those things where it's still gonna be a little bit?
It takes a little while. Excuse me. It is a ground transportation magical device. Think like steampunk steam engine sort of deal, but magically enhanced to move, a bit faster. But it does not move as fast as your airship. So it is a ground thing that has to travel over the main road, and that's how it gets along. You would be at least aware of that. So it will take a couple weeks probably to get to Shimmer.
Okay. Well, in that case then, yeah, he'll go to he's gonna go to the Temple of Hell.
Okay.
Like in our like our downtime right now.
Okay. So we'll say like 11. We'll say 11:30. It's about 11:30 right now. So you're like,
Yeah.
hey guys, I'm headed out to the Temple of Hell. Anyone else gonna do anything? Zoc, I know you asked the question. I'll get to that. No one else. Okay. So Monty, you get to go to the Temple of Hell, and give her a couple minutes. Oh, God. All right. Figure out what you guys want to do. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. My daughter's losing her mind tonight. I'll be right back.
Oh, this is such a. That's a word for this freak space and switch. Oh, it's such an elaborate plan, man. I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, because we kind of need one person to back it up, but will they
Ah,
really trust this man?
I mean, I trust the go though. It's just the two dudes, the high
Yeah,
two. I am pretty sure they're not gonna willingly submit. They will fight for it because they're stubborn as hell.
sure.
Uh, I think worst case scenario is after that show. The worst thing that can happen is they will, call their guards, and it's gonna be a civil war.
Yeah, I'm surprised that the guy didn't say anything about the Calvin that I mentioned earlier. In all honesty,
What are you talking about?
because I think remember I said I was gonna go find a friend named Calvin before I got dragged in with. Before I was like, you know what? Yeah, we're just going, I guess. You know, before we met the high two and all that went down.
Well, it's such a risky move.
Yeah, but it's the
It's
only
fun
one
though.
we got, unfortunately.
I don't know if we have enough time. Like we only have like one session left, right? Next week is the last one.
I think he said, wait, what's today? Yeah, it might be just next week. Oh, it's next week 30th. Because he said April 4th. Let me check the calendar real quick. Oh, next week
Alright,
is the
guys.
28th.
I'm back.
So we have 2 more sessions.
I'm back.
Alright, we have 2 more?
Yeah, 2 more sessions.
Oh, 2 more?
2 more.
Oh,
Yep. Okay, so your plan is to wait for Tagoto, right?
Yep.
Anyone doing anything other than Monty who's going to the Temple of Hell? Hell's Hall or whatever it's called.
hell.
Hell no. Okay. Cool. So Monty, you just go there and pray.
No, I've got a different thing that I'm going there for.
Okay. Is there a way that we can not RP a whole lot for it? What are you doing?
Poison.
Poison. Oh god.
He wants to make
Basically,
poison.
what I'm
Barry's
gonna kind
poison.
of give like a spiel of, pretty much, I've been called upon by hell. We need to go. You all, I know you guys are somewhat knowledgeable. If you can, please start making your journey towards the city of Zok, and please lend aid there. Hell called upon me to come tell you guys that. If you have the ability to, please start your trial. Please start your, travels at Zok.
Okay. They will listen to you, and a couple of them will be like, "Yeah, okay, this sounds good." You don't get a resounding "Yes, let's do it," but a few of them listen to you, and they, looks like they might start doing that. Meanwhile, waiting at Wynn's house, you tell him to ask him one more time. He's like, Wynn kind of like does one of these numbers like. He sounded a little angry and just said, "I'll get there when I get there." You know how to go to is.
Well,
Well, the words he did say that, but the words he said were just start without me. I'll get there when I get there.
I guess we'll have to hopefully be correct on when the timing. So,
Oh, God damn it. I mean, do we want to wait? Wait like a day or two, see if he shows up? Because we can do it right now, but
When Wind speaks up, well, it is in the middle of the day. Maybe he just wants to wait until he's done with stuff in Londa.
so hopefully once what do you think? He'll be out by 6, 8 maybe?
yeah, I think best case scenario, it's gonna show up today, later, in a few hours. Worst case scenario, he's not showing up at all. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it today.
Okay. So what are you guys doing then? You guys headed to the high two while Monty's doing his little speech deal?
How long is it gonna take Monty?
Probably not very long, actually. Monty, how long do you stay there?
More than like 10 minutes. I mean,
Oh, okay.
get a head count of who is like interested. I would leave.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, it wouldn't take you very long then, and you'd be able to come back pretty quick. So you guys are gonna all go together. Take the all or nothing approach.
Sounds like it.
Yep. Let's tell them nears.
Okay.
Should we tell them to start it during like near dusk maybe? You know, like near when it's setting down.
Okay, oh, fuck. Let's go. Let's go to them. Oh, I don't even know how to pitch this to them. They're gonna be like, "Why are you doing this?"
All right, so you guys talking about it on the way. Doop doop doop, making your way up there. Doop doop doop. Ah, not that way. Back to the haunted temple. All right, back up to Castle Blackthorn, and as you make your way up, there are several guards out front, and just hold what business brings you back, glaring at Dante.
What did I do now?
You were the
And
one
do
with
shit.
you were the one with the bottle of smoke last time when you were causing all that havoc.
I don't know, man. We did long rest in between, right?
Yeah.
No, wait, do we?
Actually, no. No, you have not.
I'm just making sure.
Nope. Yep. Nope.
Okay. I'll fucking do it again.
Wait, why? They were just looking at you because you're the one that caused havoc last time.
You're like, hi.
So, what business brings you back to the high two?
Well, we decided we want to convince you a little to join our side, at least be friendly with us. So we would like to have like an official announcement to the people of Frist that you two are indeed the rightful. There will be no doubt or no rumors otherwise.
Oh, okay. I missed it. So this was outside the front door. That's fine. We'll just bypass that. You guys make your way inside and
Oh,
say
we are
that to them.
talking to the guards?
Yeah, out front before you got to the two. That's fine. They if even if you explain something like that to them, they'll be like, okay, sure, then they'd let you in. So you say that to the high two. They kind of like look a little confused, and Yora, I thought we already agreed that we were going to be empowered. You want to make a public display of that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Besides, didn't you say you wanted the public to know?
Well, we did, but I mean, I guess we still should. Looking over at Yora. Yes, yes, it would be good for them to know that we are still in charge. All right, we accept.
Wonderful.
Zock's
Maybe
mind like that was easier than I thought.
that okay, what next? I didn't think would that be that easy.
Neither did I, but we got lucky.
So how about this evening?
Yes, the sooner the better. That way there's no more inquiries about who's in charge.
Exactly.
I do like that. Let's say 7 p.m.? Most people are awake by that time anyway.
7 p.m. sounds nice.
We'll hold it due east of the was haunted temple. It's been mostly cleaned up as of now. Thank you again, Monty.
Yeah. Yo, yeah, you're welcome, man. All good.
Oh, Monty, don't forget you still have that skeleton key to the city. I hope that's in your inventory. Not that it matters at this point, but still. Okay, so they want to do it right here at about 7 p.m.
Wait, why were they thanking me? I'd like ask the group.
For the haunted thing that you showed for the when there was the high 3.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Cool. Um, thought the key was enough for it, but I'll take the praise.
It's fine. All right then. Any
Hey.
other business?
That's it, I think.
I believe that's it.
All right then. We will meet you at 7. He looks over at Yora. No funny business, Yora. Same. And you guys are able to leave. They still seem suspicious of each other. But yeah, you guys have like what, 6 hours downtime?
Yeah. If I have one real quick question.
Mm-hmm.
A holy symbol, right?
Yeah.
I need a free hand. It's like I don't understand it. The holy symbol is like a somatic.
Yeah, if you're
It can
holding,
be a somatic.
yeah, you have to be holding your holy symbol. Like think like a cleric might be holding a
Well,
cross.
it says you can
or
like
something.
wear it visibly. Yeah, it says like you can wear it visibly and stuff.
Yes.
So I was thinking
like around your neck or something like that, or if it's like a signet ring, maybe. I don't know.
Cool. So I can dual wield the staff and the life stealer and still be cool.
I mean, if you need somatic movements, no, because you need hands for that.
Right.
Just saying. I mean,
Okay.
yeah. And anything that requires components will need a hand to grab the components.
Gotcha.
Other than that, sure. Yeah, if it's like verbal, if it's only like a verbal spell, not a problem. You can dual wield.
One other thing too is it an action or is it a bonus action to then unwield a weapon?
Depends on what you do with it. If you drop it, it's a free. I consider that a free action if you drop the blade.
Okay.
I think mechanically speaking, I think it's a bonus action to drop it.
Let's pick it up.
Grabbing an item is an action. To wield it is an
Okay.
action.
I gotcha. Okay. All right, that clears some stuff up then.
Okay. Cool. So anyone doing anything until 7 p.m. or are you guys just gonna montage to it?
I don't have anything to do immediately.
Awesome.
So
Should
then
we
we're ready
plan
for a
I don't know
montage.
why I want to
should
do
we-
something.
Should we have something planned?
We don't need a plan when we have a montage.
Let me just check while I'm playing. Going to my inventory.
Yeah,
You guys can
montage. We had like a
continue.
huge training arc.
Yeah.
Like 3 years.
Yeah.
Future.
Yeah. Three-year
guys
training
can do
arc
your-
for the next 7 hours.
Okay, let's see.
Oh,
Oh, there you go. Dante's gonna long rest.
He's
6
got a
hours.
long
6
rest
hours
in
is
6
just
hours.
long enough. Dante, you're gonna be late.
Okay, that's hilarious.
Oh, hey, the dragon egg. What's it looking like right now, y'all? Have we even been putting spells in it?
Well, you guys haven't. I've been putting two
I think
because
we just, I
Monty
think
and
we just
Zach.
forgot. We just forgot about putting spells in the egg.
Yeah, the thing is though, I think Monty and Zach were like, yeah, we're not putting spells into it anymore.
Well, that's right. Yeah, because I was a little worried that it would not. Yeah, no more putting spells in it, guys. We do not want an angry dragon.
I've been doing it every night though by myself. So,
All right.
what
so-
are you guys noticing?
you've been doing what every night by yourself?
Okay.
All right, let's keep it
Putting
PG,
spells in
please.
the
All right, so we're gonna montage. All right, so for the next 7 hours, you guys do whatever you'd like to do. I mean, get some downtime activities. Do something by yourself there, Barry, whatever it was. And at about 7 p.m., you guys meet back in the city. You would have heard like criers out saying calling a town count, like a town meeting, near the haunted mansion area, haunted temple area. So at about 7 p.m., you guys, assume a little earlier. Do you guys wake Dante up or you let him sleep? Or Dante, were you
No.
sleeping there? Okay. 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 All right. Well, if no one wakes Dante up, Dante, you will be late. Oh, you won't long rest?
No.
Okay. I see that. All right. So everyone gets there on time. No need a long rest anyway. Hundreds of undead, living people, creatures, beings gathered here to the east of the number 19. And as you guys are standing there getting ready, you guys haven't noticed Calvin at all. He's been absent. You guys do not see Calvin at all. But there are hundreds of people, so it's fairly easy to miss. As the 7 bell tolls, you see a group of armed guards coming from the south, from this way, coming from the south, bearing 2 marks, one of your Quick Bite and one of Trisanthum Darkspine. Seems they are both headed this way. The crowd parts for them, and they make their way to the center in front of you all and address the crowd. It has come to our attention that certain information has been brought forth that proves the powers that should how does he say this? That proves that we should stay in power. Our associates here have ventured to the Blackthorn Reliquary and have acquired the Blackthorn lineage, and have thusly told us and are going to be proving to you all that the Blackthorn lineage is no longer, which means Yora and myself will remain in power until such time as we relinquish it, or it is no longer necessary, which I highly doubt. But to that end, the proof, and he points back to you all. Who's speaking
Yes,
and what are
the
you doing?
proof. I'm gonna pull out a book and walk forward.
Speak loud. And he's like, as you walk up, he's like, speak loudly so they can hear you.
Yes, sir. We, the peacekeeper, who have ventured into the deep to find this ledger, belongs to the Blackthorn family. And I open up to the Calvin section and the Cody section.
Mm-hmm.
According to this book, the last person of the Blackthorn family that was the rightful ruler of Christ is Calvin Blackthorn, who has passed away. Did you say anything?
Sorry,
Did you say something?
I'll type it. You continue on.
Okay. However, Calvin Blackthorn is either dead or has disappeared for a century. Thus, the High Two shall remain in power until they are willing to relinquish it.
Murmurs kind of go through the crowd, and the Trisanthum steps up as if he's going to speak. There you have it. And as he begins speaking, you hear the familiar voice of Calvin. I'm Calvin Blackthorn. And the whole crowd gasps. Yeah. Everyone splits, and they can all see him standing in now a hooded cloak, and he throws his cloak back, drops it to the ground in full Blackthorn plate armor, wielding his war scythe. I'm Calvin Blackthorn, Christ, and I am the true ruler of Christ. People step out of his way, and Trisanthum glares down at you. What game is this? Who is this actor you've put up? Is this
Nonsense.
you, Yora?
Who are you? As I look at Calvin.
He said it twice. I am Calvin Blackthorn.
That cannot be true. The books say the Blackthorn is already dead.
I can prove it. More murmurs from the crowd. He holds up the crystal vial. With this. More murmurs. The crowd is growing louder. You can hear a few like, no, it can't be. That sort of stuff. And Yora slithers over to you. Be very careful about what you're about to do. I believe this may cause you some discomfort. Whispering into your ear, Zoc.
Like, I'm sorry. Like, what do you mean? Who's this guy?
What do you mean? You didn't set him up for this?
Why?
roll me deception check. Roll me deception check.
Once he hearing this conversation, he's just gonna like cup his hands on his cheeks and be like,
oh,
fuck. Like dramatically gasp. He's acting like he doesn't know what's happening.
Oh, that's okay because he rolled an 11.
Oh.
He looks very confused. Well, you didn't set it up. He like looks over at Chrysanthemum. And Chrysanthemum's like, I didn't do shit. Meanwhile, Calvin's walking up and he grabs his war scythe and just slices his hand open and puts the vial underneath. And you can see the blood kind of drain into the vial. And as soon as it hits the bottom, it begins to glow this like greenish hue. Similar to, it's actually very similar to Godot's magic color, but it's a little different. It's a little darker, more viscous color. And you can see it rising up in the glow. It grows and grows and grows until it's shining over the entire crowd. This proves I am Calvin Blackthorn Christ. Gasps from the crowd. Chrysanthemum walks forward. You're no Blackthorn. This has all been a ruse by these fools over here. We are the rightful rulers. Yora and I will rule this land until we are gone. And almost as soon as he says those words, sounds like lightning in the middle of the town square. You guys are gonna love his timing. Tagoto arrives in the middle of town square.
Again, thunder step in.
Yeah, basically. He casts level 9 spell, teleport, and just what's going on Calvin, what are you... He is like looking around, looks at what is going on, looking directly at the peacekeepers here.
Who's Calvin? And I wanted to throw up his hands.
Oh my fucking god!
I'm gonna try to hide, like sneak behind Monty.
Barry? No one wants to answer. Okay.
This is their stuff. This is all you gave all 5 NPC
Thank
for you.
you.
To
I appreciate that. I was really hoping you guys would talk, but no, that's fine. Okay. So to go to
Stop letting Monty talk, please. Like, I need y'all.
Not letting...
I go up
alright.
to go and be like, apparently these two people don't want to help Ty, so you can see what's going on now, based on that clue, hopefully.
He like looks around, kind of takes stock of the situation, and in a almost hushed tone, he looks glaringly at Yora and Chrysanthemum. You two would doubt the bloodline of Blackthorn, and he points directly at that crystal. It's very clear to me what that crystal is and who that man is holding it. They both just like... He turns to the crowd. If anyone has any doubt that this is not Calvin Blackthorn Christ, take my word, that is the rightful heir of Christ. I turned him myself 350 years ago.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Actually, I don't think you guys knew that.
No.
But the whole crowd just like takes another like couple steps back. There's a wide berth between him and basically everyone. And yeah, go ahead.
A vampire? Monty's gonna kind of shout out.
Vampire.
Who could have known?
Monty, thank you. You're making me have to pee. Okay, so he like walks over to Calvin and takes his other hand and lifts it up. I cast my lot in with Calvin. He is the rightful ruler of Christ. You all should owe him your allegiance. And one by one, each member of this town, last of which is Yora and Chrysanthemum, kneel to Calvin Blackthorn.
I knew.
And that's where we're going to end it for the night. I think that's a pretty good spot to end. And so next week we'll get into how he's going to help and what's going to happen. And I have a shit ton of stuff to prep for the next 2 weeks. And then we'll hopefully get this campaign wrapped up. Fingers crossed. That was a good one, guys. That was good. Sorry for all the interruptions, kind of back and forth. My one ask, because I know I do have to take a break. My one ask is that if you guys could make it a possibility to make sure you are all able to talk for the next 2 weeks, it'll speed things up and it'll really get us in a good place to finish this campaign all on a good note. So if you can, awesome. If not, we'll make it work. But try to make sure you're here for the next 2 sessions, and if you can, make sure you can talk. Looking at you, Dante, and maybe Monty some a little, but that's fine.
I'm here.
Yeah, I know you are. But yeah, this is gonna be epic. I hope. I'm looking forward to a giant Lonti fighting a giant. Well, I can't say, but I'm looking forward to a giant Lonti fighting something.
Ooh.
I'm really hoping on the fact that Monty is too stupid to be affected by like the Gravat. Like that's what I'm hoping on. I'm hoping his like barely 4 intelligence is gonna push him through.
It's actually his one saving grace.
I want to